I mean, I started it, so you can
It's been
ask.
sorted.
Relatively okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Mm.
You guys?
Same shit, different day.
Wow.
So the
Fair.
same as last
No,
week,
it
yeah.
isn't. No, it isn't. We're actually doing
Looking
okay.
forward to getting some use out of my new spell.
I am getting my birthday present on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Does it arrive on
Is it
Wednesday?
Wednesday yet?
Chris,
I think it's on Tuesday.
a 34-inch gaming monitor.
Nice.
Ooh, boy.
4K
Curved.
resolution curved gaming. Keep in mind, Ginny's been working off a 15-inch laptop screen for most of the last of the 10 years that she's doing
Yes.
on the PC.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yikes.
going to be a slight difference. She's not going to know where to look.
It's the first time ever in my entire life I'm getting a proper gaming monitor.
Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, that should be game-changing for you.
I see what you did there.
Perfectly on time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, now it's on time. 3 o'clock.
No, early is on time. We already concluded that
Yeah.
multiple, like often. But anyway, we're doing fine. We're not like Chris has slept a tiny bit more.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, just wait until my lunch arrives.
Well, you're going to go to
Okay.
sleep.
No, I'll need to go and get that from the door.
Yeah. All good.
What's the
All
lunch?
good.
A-Town chicken burger.
Cool. We're in keto.
Chicken burger is still technically something we can do with keto
Not the bread.
bread. With keto bread.
With keto bread. Yeah, we found actually a 1.3 gram per slice keto bread. It's super fucking expensive.
Yeah,
No one
it's...
cares.
I'm sharing with my friends details
That's
from
very good.
my life. Shut up.
Yeah, no, this is a perfect delaying tactic because it's letting me get my Skaven out of the box so that I can assemble them while we play.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's fine. We have 2 people with fidget toys in their hands every session.
I don't think you want to leave the get the Skaven out of the box. It's better if the Skaven is in the box, right? And it's contained.
Yeah.
No, because then you can't see what they're doing.
Alright.
That's true. Plotting. Always plotting. Yep.
Yeah, also, I keep forgetting to turn on fucking hardware acceleration on my browser.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Do it.
Are we
Do it.
prepared?
Do it.
Oh,
I don't know. So
Matt just logged out of Foundry because he turned hardware acceleration on.
yeah, well, he's restarting the browser.
Hmm.
But on that note, let's start with Lena this time.
Well, we're doing simple recap, remember?
Simple, yeah, simple
Character recap.
highlight recap. Yeah.
Trauma.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright. Recap done.
Would you like to add anything else?
Details, please.
Wise, or
Okay, details was that there was a shock of the ages seeing some heads on a pike, and which is the Friends of the Dragons, which, yikes, rip to them.
yeah,
And then we spent, as usual, a bit too much time planning on how to get revenge, or just get rid of whatever killed them, which we found out was an ogre, and 3 orc women that were probably not so great. We're not in a not so great situation. And then we just blew the ogre up in a surprise round.
And one of the orc women.
yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, we ended it with a funeral, basically.
Yeah.
And the very sweet carving of the halfling. Yeah.
The
Symbol.
halfling
The
token.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, the token. Yeah.
for Sari. Why
Mhm.
is Ginny holding her hands up?
Because my headphones just turned off.
Hold
Give
up.
me- I can hear
I'm
you.
gonna nominate Kit.
Abel. Oh,
Ooh,
the Kit.
yeah,
Oh, we're
yeah.
doing nominations now. What? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
100%.
Yeah.
Matt did
I think last time or something we did that too.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
This reminds me of work now. This is like,
Moving on. Kit.
Kit.
We acquired some useful alchemical ingredients.
We did. I think Kit spent most of the session acquiring those ingredients.
Oh yeah, and also decapitating an ogre.
With a knife.
Mm-hmm.
With a knife,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Slowly sawing away at it.
Yeah.
That would have looked so gruesome, honestly.
I think it might have been quicker with the hand, with the paws.
No, that was no. Who do you nominate, Matt?
I nominate Abel because my food's here.
All right. Think for line I guess trauma is a fair summary. But finding the friends of the dragon, finding out what happened, following up on I would say an adequate amount of planning because it didn't backfire on us. We did quite well. And yeah, then the kind of like the sadness of, but also a little bit offset by receiving an early birthday gift from Kit. Which kind of falls in line for him in the same way as what they talked about during the watch, Lana and him about it's just part of life.
Yeah.
Dying is just a part of life.
Sure is.
Hashtag truth.
Hashtag dog.
Hashtag deep.
Yeah, I mean that's more or less it, and kind of like sitting in this with this the Fae and Necromancer in the stomach that still doesn't sit well. So I'm very curious about this section, and I will nominate Chris.
I've been thinking whilst everyone else is talking about like what the most memorable moment was from a character point of view, and I think it has to go with either A, walking into the cave and realizing the absolute horror of what was going on in there stench-wise, because she was forced out of the cave into Andy's vomit, or watching Kit hack apart an ogre corpse piece by piece because he took the hand.
She.
Yeah.
I will slap you.
I keep saying he because I'm referring to Matt.
Yeah, but you know.
Character-wise, yeah, sure. She took the hand first, then she ripped open the chest to get to the heart on something that's like 10 feet tall, and she's this tiny little 3-foot kid.
Well, to be fair, considering the bone cage, she probably went through the stomach.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
which smells
worse.
even worse. Yeah. And then to top it all off, when she got there, she came over and was like, "Hey, here you go. Here's the things." It's like gruesome trophies. And then she started hacking the head off, and it's like, okay. I don't see a use for the head, but obviously.
They would have actually needed like a tripod of spears to prop it up. By the way.
Yeah. Well, we took the Friends of the Dragon heads down. That's 4
Yeah.
spears, so use them.
Bonus spear.
No, they're currently being used to prop up an ogre head, so they're in use.
Oh. There's 4 spears.
And some
Yeah,
spears,
it
it's
needs
like it's
Needs
just
4 to
wood.
hold up an ogre head, so so kind of I ended up with thinking about all of those things, and I was like, I actually think the most poignant thing she reflected on was because she gets to sit down, unlike the rest of you, and for 8 hours relive everything we've just been through. In the last 24 hours, she's basically replayed everything we did, and she's actually feeling a little bit proud of us as a team working together to obliterate the ogre before it even had a chance to stand up. So, solid tactics wins the day, basically.
Yeah.
Proud enough to take on a necromancer?
Yes. Because she's got some tactics in mind for that too, and if we execute those just as well, you won't be wrong. Yeah.
On that note,
Damn.
I finally fixed the stupid loading screen, like when it loads up the image. There we go. That's a horizontal fit. And then Chris went completely silent while reading the silence spell.
Fair.
Yeah. So
I'm just also doing my spells.
don't forget, if you didn't do long rest, hit long rest, please. Maybe hit it just in case.
I think I did long rest last time.
Yeah.
Before all of the spell.
Let me double check what yeah, scatter clouds, but mostly clear today.
Yep.
But
did it turn into
it's
rain?
chippy.
Yay.
It's nippy. 8.3 degrees.
I got my winter cloak on.
After the
probably
rain,
so.
it kind of fits the mood actually.
Doesn't feel much
So-
like summer at the moment. So.
Elana is awake along
Yes.
with Alagos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You spent some time, which we actually completely forgot about.
We didn't have time. It's
Yeah,
the reality
yeah.
in the week to play it out. So you can bullet point it if you like.
Basically brainstorming on the Red Wizard
Yep.
and the amount of undead he had.
Yep.
And there's still
There's
potential either way.
an element of unknown, of course.
But considering he planted a tent, boldly putting the Red Wizards of Fey logo on it.
Yeah.
Fucking artist, I will fucking murder that guy, I swear.
Never mind.
Never mind. And then 18 undead guarding that around him.
17 zombies. in
17,
total.
yeah, 17 zombies in total. That he has to be of at least a certain level to recast that every day
And maintain them.
and maintain them without putting himself in risk of not being able to defend himself if something happens.
Yeah. At the end of the day, though, he's still spending a significant portion of his power maintaining them either way.
Yeah.
So.
But that still gives a certain like it's anything but like a wizard of a level 9 to 20.
Yeah.
No, to be fair,
minimum could
he's
be
in a
7.
tent.
Yeah, minimum is 7. You could maintain it as a level 7. But you'd be blowing all your highest level spells.
So he would have said there's a spell called Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion. It's a pretty high level. It's a 7th level spell. Considering he has propped out a tent, mind you, like, and from what Lalok has seen, because the tent flap was open,
Yeah.
there's a bed, there's a desk, so he
Yeah.
hasn't.
Yeah.
To him, that means he's probably not high enough to be able to cast something sophisticated like that,
Or doesn't have access to that spell.
or doesn't have access.
That's
Again,
always a
so there's
possibility.
like a possibility that he's still like ridiculously high level, but
I think-
he's at least.
I think based on conversations she had with Darren earlier, they would probably have established that he's of a middling power level as far as the Thayan Wizard Enclave is concerned.
yeah,
Because if he was a high level,
he would have sent out
he,
minions.
he would have had minions in attendance.
Yeah.
And the fact he doesn't means
So, yeah.
he's somewhere roughly in the middle.
Somewhere
by,
in the middle.
By Darren's guess.
But still high enough to be on his own out there.
Yeah, obviously. But still burning a lot of his power
Yeah.
to maintain all those zombies. And then we discussed Mold Earth.
And then we discussed Moldorf, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a
And
plan to me.
and Alagos is bemusedly impressed.
Yeah,
Like bemused and impressed and a bit terrified at the same time, but he's on board of it.
yeah, 100%. The only other thing, who was on the last watch?
I think it was you and Alagos.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
So he would have seen her cast 2 new spells that she hasn't done before.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of pulls Larlock in closer and casts the spell on Larlock. And she, before they went to rest,
Mm-hmm.
who was on the first watch?
Lion was.
Lion. You would have seen Alana pull the ogre heart and the ogre hand out of a sack, and she cast something on them
Before settling down.
before settling down. Which I would also highlight seemed different to the normal kind of magic she uses. So, you know the subtleties of the magic she's cast before, you know the subtleties of the kind of magic you cast. It seemed somewhat slightly different to that, closer to what she normally does, but different. All the same. And if you want to ask, obviously you can ask what she was casting. I just thought I'd throw that in as well, because I forgot to mention it himself.
So sorry, if you would have asked, then what? I didn't catch the last part you cut out of it.
If you would have asked what she was casting, obviously let me know.
Yes, no, definitely.
Yeah.
You would have asked.
She was casting a spell that she has access to called Gentle Repose, which prevents bodies from decaying. It also prevents them from rising into undeath as well. And obviously these components need to be preserved if they're going to be of any use in the creation of a magic item. So every 10 days she's going to have to recast that, basically.
Is that something that you can just use on any part?
Yes.
Yes.
We looked up.
You can use it on a corpse in its entirety to prevent the whole corpse from being
Yeah, we know
reanimated.
that. To talk about the other part.
Or you can use it on any part of a corpse if you decide to remove a particular piece. Yeah.
It's also pretty good for preserving meat.
Preserving meat, yeah, 100%. But keep in mind, you would have to do it on each piece of meat
Yeah.
per corpse, so I can only cast it so many times. So you could preserve some. You could preserve like the whole body of a wolf, and then however many pounds of meat you manage to produce off of that is preserved. But then recasting it, I'm not sure if recasting it would have to be once per piece. So you're better off keeping the corpse whole in that regard.
Either way. I'm waiting for Chris to close the window. Is the top window still open?
The top window is open, but it doesn't blow as much as the bottom
Okay.
window. So.
Well, so Algos and Alana are first up. Darren will rise pretty early.
Yeah. And Jill Green. Wish him good morning.
When is the rest coming up?
Alana is going to let Andy sleep. Because Lion was on a watch, she's going to wake him up first, because he was on the first watch right at the start, so she's going to wait 8 hours and then wake him up. Basically.
Yeah, so around.
There's no reason to get up at the crack of dawn this morning.
Yeah,
so
well, crack of dawn is like 4 something. It's 6 now, so.
she'll leave it until 7.
Okay.
Because we're in a cave, it'll be dark. Let everyone get a decent rest, and then wake up Lion first, Kit second, Andy third, and kind of leave a few minutes between each of them.
Yeah. Lion will get out of the tent. Good morning.
Hi.
Did you guys already eat?
No. Yeah.
Oh,
We'll wait for everyone to get up before we do that. I was just giving.
I can get started on breakfast. I can make some with the rations that we have.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be good. I was going to give Kit 5 minutes more to catnap and then wake her up, and then give Andy 5 more minutes. and then wake her up. Just because I think yesterday seemed to be a bit of a toll on her mentally.
Yeah, as long as we can keep her asleep. I'm not sure how much she slept actually last night. But
fits and starts probably, I imagine. But we'll find out when she wakes up. At least there's some closure with having buried me. So.
Yeah, well, should be good. I think she wanted to do some more rides this morning, though.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Well, we've accomplished what we came to do, both in the respect of the orcs and the friends of the dragon. So it's just the Thayan wizard to dodge on the way home. If we're lucky enough to pass by unnoticed a second time. But yeah.
Dodge still what we want to do. Maybe this is a conversation when everyone's awake.
Yeah. I mean that was everyone's take yesterday. I assume it's not changed, but we'll find out when we talk later. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'll get started on the breakfast.
Yeah. I was wondering if you could do something today, at any point today. It might be worth waiting until we're past the Thayan Wizard, because I think you said it takes some effort to do it. But you've got that ability to detect undead and all different sorts of different things.
Yeah.
Can we do that once we kind of hit the Coneyberry Road again, once we're past the Red Wizard?
Yeah.
Just because if we do get into any trouble with him, I don't want you being at a disadvantage.
No, I would definitely save it, and then also it does cost a little bit of effort, so...
Yeah, and I think last time you detected undead and dragonkin and fae.
Right, yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
That's correct, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
but it was quite a large area, so...
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, I'm concerned about the dragonkin thing more than anything. Just because a dragon within 6 miles is a problem. So, I know we've got Larlock, but I don't know if he is the source of that or not.
Honestly, should have tested it out yesterday evening.
Yeah.
To see, because also in this type of region, I tend to do it a little bit better. I can feel for a wider area when we're actually a little bit more in a woody area. Here in this mountain region, or at least in the parts that I tried that are not the forest, it's like a little bit shorter.
Okay.
It's like more like a mile.
Good to know. So forests is how far?
Like 5, 6,
Good.
Something like that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll remind you on the way home. Even if we've got 3-day travel home, it doesn't matter which part of that we do in. I just want to kind of keep tabs on things in case anything changes.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. Maybe once we get back in family, maybe we can test it out.
Yeah.
If
it might just be something that if we do notice a change, then we start checking regularly, like once every few days, if we're hanging around Phandelver or whatever. It gives us a limited warning of stuff coming towards us, doesn't it? If things are changing. But just an idea.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. But I was also referring to maybe we can test it out if Lalok is the one that's giving up the dragon sense. Would not do it somewhere here, but maybe then you can take him out for a walk, and then once you're far enough away,
yeah,
you can try something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'll let you do breakfast and then go head over and wake up Kit.
Yeah, sounds good.
And just wake up Kit by stroking her until she becomes conscious.
That's a good way for her not to become conscious.
Yeah, I know, but you are also going to partly wake up. And you will start to smell food as well at some point. So.
Oh, as soon as the food is smelled, it's bolt upright and out. It's
Good to know.
At that point, Andy wakes up too.
Yeah.
If everyone can also just mark off a ration.
I'm at the point, unfortunately, where I'm out of 6 days' rations of food. I don't have any
can give
more.
you some.
Cool. Do I need
Yes,
to
what?
deduct off Alagos's sheet?
Yeah, 2.
Okay. I haven't been deducting.
I
food.
deducted now. I'm leaving that to you.
Okay. I forgot to deduct food off his sheet.
Bad, Chris. Bad.
Where is his food even kept? In his backpack.
I don't know, guys. I think we're getting to a bit of a state of emergency. I've only got enough rations for 28 days.
Yeah. Well, Alagos, unfortunately, is in a state of emergency because he didn't eat yesterday. He only had 5 days' rations of food.
Oh, I thought I brought 8.
No, he only brought 5. So, can you deduct 1, 2, 3 extra rations from yours, please, Matt?
Oh, that's dangerous games.
That's a big ask.
Alagos promised Kit to repay her triple.
Oh, so
Andy just quietly goes up to the cooking, to Lion who's cooking. Can you save me some for later? I'm just gonna, and she points outside of the cave.
Not alone.
It's gonna take a bit.
No one goes anywhere alone here, just in case.
But sure, I'll save anyone some if he wants to do something first outside. Sure.
I'll come with you, just in case. Andy.
I'm gonna slap
don't-
you.
Yeah, I'm slightly off
don't have-
today. So,
Perfectly alright. Perfectly alright. You don't have to. It's gonna take at least an hour or something.
I do have to, because if there's an ogre standing outside the cave and they snap you up and keep you quiet, we'll never know. So,
I highly doubt, since they're very territorial and nothing would be around better.
yeah, I'm coming with you all the same. I will keep
Still,
my
I appreciate it.
distance, but
You don't have to, but it's okay. Thank you.
yeah, I'll be there anyway. So, and Alana will come with you and until you want your space, and then she'll leave you kind of 30 yards away.
Also, I'm sorry, I have to pause it for a second. Maya!
Yeah,
Mustache, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was really bad. Oh, sorry.
Almost really bad timing.
I thought you forgot.
Yeah, I did.
Sammy did.
Mustache.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yippee!
Okay.
Yeah, I am not at all worried. Okay.
Well, see you, Andy and Ilana.
Yeah.
Or all the rest of us if you're far enough away.
Yeah, what you don't know is that this is more Lord of the Rings style, and the goblins are about to open up the bottom of the cave and drop you all into the.
Moving on.
But, yeah.
All right. Andy's gonna walk over to where they where the others, where Alana and someone else did the mold earth thing, and then where the grave was dug but hasn't been filled yet.
I
For
know
the
it's
orc woman.
been filled.
No, for the orc woman and
Oh.
the others, because ceremony needs touch, so she wouldn't have filled it yet.
Okay, sure.
For the orc woman,
Yeah,
since that's the one she's taking responsibility for, so
Yeah.
she's doing that for her.
sure. Okay.
So she has purposefully not covered it, but over the next hour, she's going to slowly recite prayers and very apologetic prayers, and also prayers for the soul for passing as she slowly with a shovel of dirt begins to cover the hole, and occasionally sprinkles in bits of powdered silver. Yeah, that's gonna be her next hour.
Mm-hmm.
Second?
No.
Mm-hmm. And if I remember correctly, Shinny, you said something about the paladin spell or the bard spell. I don't know. Something is still you're allowing with ritual still. I don't remember what you said. You said something about ritual spells.
What about ritual spells? What?
I don't know if I'm remembering incorrectly or something, but you said some sort of I can keep the ritual casting on something. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Is it
I
a spell
misremember.
that's like always prepared?
Paladin needs to prepare ritual spells to cast them as ritual spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So that's still.
You can cast them and they're
Yeah.
free spell points wise, but you've got to have it prepared, unlike a
Oh,
wizard.
yeah.
So
I got it prepared. That's
Yeah.
why I needed the night.
yeah.
Thank you.
That's
All right,
fine.
so I'm doing this with ritual.
Yeah, ritual cast, so it just doesn't cost you any spell points. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
I
Thank
meant
you.
paladins also have ceremony. That's I think what we were talking about, if I remember correctly.
Okay,
which
yeah.
is a
Then I
ritual spell.
misremembered.
And the extra 100 XP is because you just buried an NPC. Thank you for caring.
Mhm. Of course.
Do you guys like? No, we can talk about this later. Please
Yeah,
remind
we
me.
can. Session. Moving on.
Yeah.
Note it out so you don't forget.
No.
Unless Caitlin and Lions are doing something in that hour, and he's just gonna spend it with that ceremony and then coming back to very quietly.
I think
and
Alana,
she's-
seeing what you're doing, will come a little bit closer just to be with you rather than at a distance. For multiple academic reasons, as well as just because she recognizes kind of what you're doing at this point, so she'll come closer.
What did the
Yeah,
rest do
there's-
for an hour, by the way? Sorry,
Right.
Lena, I cut you off because we're talking on top of each other. What did you
Okay.
say?
I just wanted to say that there's a slight, just minute smile at Ilana, then she turns back to work.
So I think after preparing the breakfast, Lang will basically hand it out to everyone else that's there first. So it's like 2 portions for Ilana and Andy. And then after eating, I think at that point he will also use 1 coal to dog out and just kind of like update him on what's going on and also just let him out in this new environment. So he's just hanging around. Nothing particular to RP out, but just knocking that coal off there.
Dog will ask what you did with the remains that you didn't pack up.
With the remains that you?
That you didn't pack up. The remains of
The
the
remain.
and stuff.
That's I think still in the cave.
We are in the
Did you
cave,
burn
I
it?
would think.
In the other cave.
Oh,
We're
true,
not
true,
we're not
true.
in the same cave because that
I
cave was
forgot.
horrendous.
My bad, I
Okay.
forgot.
Um,
No, we didn't.
we didn't burn the corpse.
He will look at you expectantly.
Right. Thought just letting it decay or if predators come in to eat it, but better
In a
not.
cave. You serious? That's just
Cave bear.
disease.
Cave bears.
What cave bears? You described the cave to be cut off. It's just gonna rot. And it's gonna be sickness. And it's
No, no,
disgusting.
no. It was already kind of disgusting in there. Yeah, no, you're right. call. Could you help me with that?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Burn
How
it
far
with
away?
Fire.
How
To renew. But burn.
also burning, yes. How far away is the cave that we're staying from the cave that we killed the ogre at?
5
Did we
minutes.
establish that? Ah, okay. Lion will ask then Kit to come with if she wants to.
Sure.
Alagos will actually come with, so you're not alone.
That leaves Darren all over the place.
Yeah, Kit and Darren.
Oh, Kit just
Okay.
said sure he would go on, but
To where? Oh,
with Lion.
Although, to be fair, if there's still food there for Kit to eat that isn't Alana and Andy, then
no, the rations that you guys picked up is in the chest that you have at the camp right now. So there's no food in the cave left over.
alright,
So who's going with Lime?
Kit will.
Okay. Then Alagos will stay with Darren.
Yeah, Lion will also feel a little bit safe that Andy's and Ilana's portions are more safe when Kit is outside of the cave.
Would you try this?
Nothing. It just kind of like eyes Kit and then eyes the portions as they walk out, and then it's like, I thought you would appreciate it if we set some shit on fire.
As long as it's not my mansion again.
No, it's not your mansion again. Did that once. Depends. Maybe let's let you rebuild it a little bit further.
Hang on a minute.
Actually, I still want to repay you for that. Have you started working on the new alchemy thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you, because with Elan you're also looking into this workshop, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do both?
We're gonna try.
Oh. So would you? I guess with this I want to officially make a donation towards your alchemy lab. How much have you already been spending on it?
A decent chunk. It's okay. The alchemy lab was gonna get made one way or another.
Yeah, but you know, I kind of want to help out there and can help out. We have a bunch of coins. Just planning to use some for some other projects in time, but I have honestly a lot.
Save your coins. If things get more expensive, I'll know where to go. But if myself and Alana spend all of our money on the alchemy lab and the manor, we're not gonna have any for adventure.
It's true. Yeah, just let me know. If you need anything, and also if you just need me to help out with the lab, or if there's anything I can do, just tell me.
Oh well.
I really like the gift, by the way. This knife is great.
Oh yeah. There's some other gift, but those are birthday gifts.
There's more?
Oh yeah.
This is already a lot.
I wouldn't worry about it. I came across quite a few things when we were at the big city.
Apparently so.
It'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Lion will narrow his eyes at Kit, but he's smiling with it.
I'm imagining that gift from Futurama. No, that's the wrong window!
Futurama.
Yeah. Squint.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. This one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but he's smiling with it. It's not a super. It's sort of suspicious, but it's also like kids shenanigans.
Yeah, they haven't been harmful yet.
So around 9 a.m. And sorry if I interrupted. You wanted to RP more? Just let me know. But
No,
around 9 a.m. you all come back together at the cave. In the meantime, Alagos and Darren have packed up.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Thank you, boys.
Thank you. Eating what's left over for
Darren will
breakfast.
just give you a look, as in like, don't push it, young lady. That kind of look. Right? So, are we on the way then?
Well, we're all packed up and ready to go. There's not much else
It
to
takes
do
you
here.
2 hours to Old Alwell.
Which is the wizard.
Yeah. However, as you travel along, approximately between the cave and where you were fighting the wolves, so kind of midway through, you find 2 torn apart female orc bodies. It looks like animals have been eaten from them.
Perhaps they should have accepted our offer. I did think about the direwolf, but only after they'd bolted.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
Well,
Can I inspect the bodies and see if they were killed by wild animals or if there was something else that they'd have been?
Either medicine or nature check, whichever one is higher for whoever wants to roll.
Oh, my medicine is amazing.
Nope.
Lion is too distracted by looking probably at some remains of the sack of wolf meat that he gave them.
yeah, that's probably long gone.
Well, that's
And-
why he's looking at the remains of the sack.
Yeah.
No,
And
the
he
sack
can't use
is
his stomach
there
looking at them.
with the remains there, actually.
But the wolf meat has been presumably
No,
half
the
eaten.
wolf meat. Well, some chunks are missing. You can actually see a crow flying away when you arrive. I mean, there's also like multiple actually, critters that are
Yeah.
eating remains. But it's a lot of meat, so it's mostly untouched. It's now all over the ground, basically strewn about.
Well, I'm sure other animals will eat it.
Andy's just turned away to the side, head up to turn to the sky and just rapidly blinking like when you don't want to cry.
19.
Looks like some kind of, bitey animal. Bear, wolf, yeah.
Carnivore,
Yeah.
predator, basically.
Yeah. Considering that the wolf meat has not been touched, probably
Strikes
the
me as
direwolf.
probably the direwolf, yeah. Lion, do you want them buried, Andy? Or should we leave
Please.
them to be eaten by nature?
Alagos
say
is
that.
like, we can mold earth.
I know we can.
Please. Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Ilana just kind of swipes some dirt right from under them.
He does that like in the 5-foot square next, so it's like two,
So it's 10
a
foot
10.
wide,
Yeah.
10 foot by 5. And the bodies basically like drop into a 5-foot makeshift grave.
And then shifting the earth back onto it.
And then kind of moving the earth back over to cover it. Are there any, very quickly, not spending a lot of time, are there any stones, pebbles, rocks?
Yeah, plenty. It's a very rocky
Ilana will
terrain.
put a couple of stones on it just to kind of mark it as a grave site, effectively.
As Andy walks up, there's just a brief squeeze. She reaches for Alana's hand, brief squeezes it briefly, and then let's go.
And then I would say that like took you like probably half an hour,
Would I?
15 minutes.
Would I?
Would you what? Words, sentences.
Alana is spending a lot of time deciding whether to do something or not before actually covering them up.
Alex will actually ask you if you're right.
Which is fine. There's a thing, wizard reanimating undead.
An hour away from here.
Yeah.
Not knowing.
This direction, that's kind of what I'm debating on whether I spend.
He
the
will
power
actually
do
turn
it
to
or not.
Alliance. So can you help us cover this up with branches and leaves?
Can we disguise the
Yeah,
move?
if it's like
Make
if
it-
it's a little bit on the side of the path and maybe don't. Well, you can stack the stones, but kind of a
Well,
different way.
Yeah, just gonna put some pebbles around on it, not necessarily
Mhm.
stacked, so that it's obvious.
Yeah.
And then if we can cover it up to make it hard for anyone to discover,
Sure.
that way it should be left alone. And just try and do that. So just grab a few branches and fallen twigs and stuff from nearby, and then
Yeah, Lion will help with that. Spreading it about, make sure it's all covered.
yeah.
And you would know, but also knowledge that like, as far as you know, orcs do bury their dead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cover them up to prevent anyone trying to reanimate them, and then kind of get everyone moving again. Just head onto the road.
Yeah. So you're gonna reach the old owl well
Mhm.
within the hour. Anything you want to let me know before you hit that part?
Yes. About 10 minutes before we get there,
Mhm.
Ilana is going to stop everyone and tell them that we need to start moving quietly from this point. And also, if there's anything you want to prepare, any spells you want to cast, just in case.
Pass without a trace kit.
Pass without a trace kit. Ilana will do mage. She hasn't done it up until now. She's going to do mage armor from the staff on Darren, Alagos, and herself.
Okay, activated on their sheets. I will do that.
Yeah.
If it's alright, I would like to use the cold paint.
Yeah.
Alright, we can take the 10 minutes.
Yeah, we can take time.
Sure.
Alright.
And
Yeah, I'm using the mountain rune again.
How far away did you say we were? before
10 minutes.
10 minutes, right.
So this should get us past and beyond. Hopefully, we'll see. Or at least prepared. Alana is, for the first time in a long time,
Trace uses 2 key points, doesn't it?
Trace does, yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Ivana, Cassandra, Kit, Celine, stuff. Too bad I cannot add Darren to this roller thing. And honestly, I'm not even gonna do the
No, sure
asking
you
for
won't.
roll thing.
Yeah, that one
Basically,
seemed to bug out.
yeah.
Yeah. So I got that was my roll. So I've got 12 temporary hit points.
That's Darren's stealth, and then the rest of you.
Okay.
I'm guarding myself.
I'll do Olagus.
Don't forget your +10s.
Yep. Am I right in thinking on the hit points, you've got the bar to the right of hit points where it says 0. Is that temporary hit points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Super.
Boom.
So I need to do a stealth check.
Boom.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Even with a natural 20, I'm lower. God damn it.
Oh.
Okay.
Nat 20 on stealth.
Yeah,
Damn.
2 on a nat 20s here.
Same though.
And now I just need to do Argos.
I did
Yeah, to be fair, I
Olagus.
Oh, you did
rolled
him, okay.
18, so...
Yeah, okay, I think we're Gucci.
Gucci. Do I need to do... Larlock is currently under her cloak, spread across her shoulders
But
and
do
like a
roll
cape.
him as well.
Okay.
Oh, Mateo, right?
Mateo, yeah.
Mateo can't
Yes.
really stealth. He's just walking.
Rip.
Okay. Yeah, rip.
Sorry. You have a special donkey, but not special.
Damn,
Not that
Larlock.
special.
Jesus. Everyone's off to a flying start today with their rolls.
Well,
Yeah, we make up for Mateo. Plus, it's a +10 also, yeah, so he's like, I don't know.
Even without,
He's more silent.
21.
He doesn't leave any tracks.
even without the plus
Yeah,
10,
it's a 20.
we're
Plus 10 is a
we're
20,
hitting
so...
like 20s constantly. 20,
Yeah.
21.
So average stuff would be 10 plus 10 is 20, so it's good.
Yeah. And before we do jump in, Alagos is going to cast False Life as well on himself, just in case. Is fine. No, 13. I got 12.
mm, apparently it's not showing the thing that I had here. Can you show me Foundry for a second, Chris? For fuck's sake. Why not?
What's that?
I have an effect on the thing, and
Mm.
it's not showing it. And I'm kind of a bit annoyed.
Is it not something silly like it's behind the picture?
No, it's in front of the picture.
Yeah.
Ah,
A giant red circle.
No, I
The
now.
tent is over there.
I'm putting a giant red circle now.
Is this Spot the Thayan Wizard tent?
Oh, is there an aura?
It's a dome.
Oh.
Gonna make it.
So is it possible to see through, or
No,
Like
it's
it.
opaque. So when you arrive within viewing distance, I assume you're gonna check it out. Yes.
presumably, yeah.
Yeah. So where the tent stood, you now see a dome that is opaque and kind of like shimmering reddish black. It's almost like, you know, oil in a puddle. The black is like the oil and the red is like the puddle. But you can't see through anymore. It's opaque.
Okay.
Damn.
Are the undead still posted at the entrances
Yes.
to the place? Do they look like anything's happened? Are there less? Are there more?
You can't see from the angle, you can see like a view, right? Like there's walls and stuff you can't see in unless you send Larlock out to
You just go straight up to a point where
Yeah.
he's got a
12 of them.
Oh. There's far less undead. Now that either means he's lost some.
Alagos looks at you, and Darren, like, you basically do free look at each other.
Yeah.
Wait,
Why would
what
he?
does this mean?
Why would he drop 5 zombies? Like he's been attacked by something?
Or he
You
was
can assume
recalculating his resources, Alagos says.
Maybe that. Or he got attacked and that's why the dome is up now.
Or he?
What kind of thing
Other,
is that?
is the
What
other
kind of
signs
dome is
of combat? that
Alagos
are
will explain to to Lion that this is probably a Leomon's tiny hut. It's like a little dome
Okay.
of protective energy. It keeps the inside warm and it keeps you dry. From the outside it looks opaque. You can choose whatever color. He has obviously chosen red and black. But the downside is that you cannot cast spells through it. Although the upside is you cannot cast spells through it from the inside either. And if the caster who made it leaves the area, it gets automatically dispelled.
It's dropped.
Hmm.
But this is something you can just like pop up in danger, or?
No, it takes a full minute to cast.
Okay, so he probably wasn't under attack.
It lasts 8
Yeah.
hours.
Maybe he found something important.
Maybe we disturbed him last time.
Maybe we just arrived in between casts. Who knows?
Maybe. Is it possible for us to enter the dome?
No.
And presumably, if he leaves, that's it. Like you said, the dome drops.
Yes.
But if we were to position ourselves, for example, theoretically, Darren, let's say the tent was 10 feet wide and a fireball's explosion radius was 30. If a fireball exploded on the edge of the tent, would it hit him?
No.
So it wouldn't pass through the dome
Nothing
at all,
passed
even
through
though
the-
the fireball would
Nothing
completely cover it.
physical, nothing magical passes through the dome.
So if you fire an arrow at it, it hits the dome.
Yes.
Right.
However, Darren will point out. No, it's actually Alagos who will point it out. Because you had the conversation, not with Darren. It is a dome, not a sphere.
Well, that seems silly.
I mean, usually nothing comes from the ground.
Usually.
Well, I
tricky
don't see
part
any mole
is-
people around.
We can't cast through it to get to the
We
section
don't
of
need to.
earth.
We can cast mold earth on the section underneath the tent. Half under, half. It's not in the dome, like you said, so the dome won't stop it.
Perhaps we should now at this point debate this with the rest of our party. Because they were not privy to that conversation.
Does this give us any benefits? Because if we mold earth a section of the ground away under a wall,
If we
Question
make
for
it deep
Darren.
enough,
no,
it will
question for Darren.
stop.
Correct, but you've just said the dome ends where the earth stops.
Yes.
So if we mold earth away this tiny little segment, so there's a gap, and a fireball hit that gap, it would presumably go under the dome.
Darren looks at you, raises both eyebrows. Yes.
So I can mold earth and you can fireball.
Yes.
Theorizing is all good and well, but remember what we have decided yesterday.
I know, but we don't want... Do you want this person reanimating the Friends of the Dragon?
No, I do not
Exactly.
want that.
Exactly.
I do not want us to die either.
I don't want us to die either, but he's expecting to be invulnerable in that dome. If we...
Yes, but I assume with other magical effects that he could up for a time, he could just split second drop it as well and attack us.
He would have to. Can he drop it freely and attack us?
Yes.
At the back of the tent? Because he would have no line of sight of us.
There's a lot of variables here.
There's a lot of variables, but can he attack us without line of sight? Not really.
Depends what he's cast.
Even if he wants to cast Fireball at us, he's got to see the
There's
general area.
other things people can cast without needing to see the target.
Even I have a spell that is a force erupting from me. It not necessarily needs me to see something.
What's the range on that?
I'm much less powerful than that person. I don't know what sort of spells they have he has at hand.
Granted, but most of my spells, my physical attack spells, have a range of 120 feet. Fireball is 150, so it's even outside most attack spell ranges. Now, I think from what you were telling me the other day, most of yours is 60.
Yeah.
So the average is between 60 and 120. So, what's the range on Darren's fireball-like spell?
Checking. Sorry for the silence.
I assume it's 80.
Well, let me check.
Because Alana's got a scroll of fireball. She knows what the range of that is.
150 feet.
Oh, okay.
So we can do this outside of his range.
And how often can you do this? Because I assume he doesn't drop at just 1 or even 2.
Because
if we don't have this enough times, we need to retreat, because he also will obviously try to come within range of us. And then it's just
he will have to drop his dome first, making him susceptible to everybody's attacks.
Yes, but we would have to be closer within range to him as well to cast our own spells. Which means we are within his range as well. Or he could also have the fireball spell and just blast us up to bits.
Well, you can only hit one of us if we spread out.
I don't want to chance it, Alana.
You don't, but going adventuring is chancing everything all the time.
There's a difference between adventuring and there's a difference between heading straight into danger that can most definitely kill you.
We could have stuck our heads in that cave and it could have been a dragon that was killing people.
But it wasn't.
Yeah,
we know that this is the equivalent of a fucking dragon and a wizard.
No, it's not. This is nowhere near the power level of a dragon. A dragon would laughingly choke in his general direction and he would die.
Well, for us, it would make no difference. For people in our level. Scale of class. Power, whatever you want to fucking call it.
I think you underestimate drastically what we're capable of. We took down an ogre before it could even stand up.
Just think of it logically, Alana. Just think of it.
I am.
You
Where does he go
let's just walk it through. Let's walk it through. You cast a fireball, a second fireball, whatever. The person is still up.
Fear he is. What stops him from decimating Phandelver?
Not wanting to, I don't know, have a fuck ton of people after him?
He's a Thayan wizard. He wouldn't give a monkey's. If he's powerful enough to decimate people, he will decimate Phandelver whether we like it or not.
Well, but he's obviously not searching out people, but he's also not gonna let people kill him. So, why do you want to poke the sleeping bear?
Because my fear is he will come for Phandelver next. Phandelver has people with knowledge of the Wave Echo Cave, linked to Netheril. He's here because of Netheril. Worst case scenario, Grandma Thistle goes missing in the middle of the night. Because he's powerful enough to find out she's got knowledge of the Wave Echo Cave or something similar.
Don't you fucking dare emotionally manipulate me,
I'm not
Alana.
emotionally
Don't you
manipulating.
fucking dare.
It's hard, cold facts. I have some knowledge of Netherrealm. What stops him from coming for me?
We can do your potentialities, but not that we are going to die. What's the game here? Like, we leave him and he could potentially kill us, or we attack him and he can potentially very much kill us. What?
By that logic, we should never go adventuring again. We should all sit at home and raise kids.
And then we go back to the scaling of it all.
But that's it. We don't know the scaling when we go adventuring. We take that chance every time we go. Sure, we go out with the expectation that we're going to come up against some orcs. And then we find out that we're not. We're coming up against an ogre.
Do Kit and Lion have something to say here? Because Lion is also very quiet.
Not butting in at this moment, but...
I mean, not butting in, this is kind of like relating to all of your lives and safety. So kind of not butting in. Okay.
Yeah, relating to that thread there, Andy she clenches her jaw and just, I'm not gonna convince you, am I? And she looks around to the others.
The fact of the matter is, even if he wouldn't attack us, there's plenty of other villages and towns around here. Leaving a person like that with capacities of raising those things around is... I don't think we can just let that go. Even if we would call in different people to help, by the time they come here, yeah, it's a chance. He might have done something, he might have done nothing, he might still be in his tent. Or he might be out there doing God knows what.
Okay. Yeah.
So, it doesn't sit well with me, of course, and of course it's dangerous. But I don't... Leaving him here is, in my eyes, the worst choice.
And he just looks at Kit.
I mean, there's one of him, there's more of us.
So we're fucking doing this then.
Well,
What
if he's gonna come after us one way or another, I don't want to get caught in the back foot.
Darren will hold up his hand and he will say that I know that we have not known each other for very long, but from my experience in the field, if not all members of a team are ready or in a state to fight, you're fighting crippled. You get the impression he's trying to talk around addressing the fact that like Andy might be very emotionally unstable right now because of everything that happened, which is not the best mindset to approach combat in.
Sure. One OOC question before I say anything else. Who identified Kit's toy that summons a solar knight?
Andy.
So you are fully aware Kit has the potential to summon something as equally powerful.
Well, no, it's a knight on a unicorn. You don't know what it is.
I don't know anything, but my point is, Andy is fully aware that Kit has something that can summon something called a solar knight.
No, a knight on a unicorn, not a solar knight. This is why I'm correcting you.
Nope. And let me just add on top, she would have shared it with everyone, but she herself is not thinking of that in a moment.
Sure.
Yeah. Alana could be thinking of that, since Alana would be aware, since Andy would have shared it, but Andy is not thinking of that.
Knight on a unicorn, not solar knight. Knight on a unicorn.
But to what Darren was saying, Andy just... You notice she glares at him, but then she holds herself back, like that she didn't mean to. I'm not going to convince you otherwise. And if we're doing this, okay, I will be here. I will back you up. I will patch you up. And I hope to fucking may we don't die.
We need
Because
to
if
swear.
anyone dies, it's not on me.
Correct, it's not on me. It's on the Thean Wizard. But I think to leave him here is the bigger danger. And my hope is that he doesn't even do anything because he doesn't get that chance, just like with the ogre.
As you say.
So,
Okay.
the idea is, what's your range on silence, Lion?
It's 120.
So you need to be a little bit closer, but you can cast silence on the literal hole in the ground under the back of the tent we're going to make. That will still silence him inside the tent, forcing him to leave if he wants to retaliate, making him vulnerable to everybody's attacks. Right?
Alright.
Alagos, you're going to be the one in most danger here, because you're going to have to get within 30 feet to Mold Earth.
Darren will say, I will make sure he's invisible.
That's my thought. Or, because he'll be most likely to be attacked,
I want to point out that every time I pull on this magic, there is a chance I
Yeah,
will not
drastically.
be continued to fight at all.
I know, and the point is that we decimate him before he has a chance to do anything, and then we can just rest.
If we're spreading out, then I would say 2 people on each side.
Or, the alternative is I take Larlock with me, and I do the Mold Earth, because I will have resistance to spells should he do anything.
Alagos will not let you. I mean, he will protest it.
I'm most likely to survive. It's a fact. I'm the one pushing us to do it. I should take the risks.
How, just maybe for my understanding, maybe I missed it, but how are you resistant to spells?
Larlock gives me protection from spells to some degree, whilst he's within 5 feet of me.
Can Larlock cast the Mold Earth?
No, it's not a touch spell, unfortunately. So, it's one of us has to get within range. But I can give Alagos the Scroll of Fireball, and both he and Darren can unleash at the same time at the hole in the ground. So the Thean Wizard is going to take...
Darren will
Both.
look at Lion.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
Yeah,
have a
don't.
fire creature?
Yeah, he can, I was gonna say he can come with anyone closer.
And he can teleport us back out
But
of range.
wasn't there an incident where you basically detonated part of the mansion by summoning him?
The alchemy lab, I think.
Was this accident or?
No, when he appears in an area, but that needs to be within 30 feet. There's a ring of fire that comes with him. The explosion was from this circumstantial alchemy lab.
But there's a ring of fire that explodes around him.
There is when I summon him, but I need to be within 30 feet, and I can come with. But if I'm staying further, at the
Whoever
very
goes
least,
within 30 feet shouldn't go alone.
Yeah, we shouldn't go next to each other either, in case he does fireball us both. But I can invisibility myself, Darren can invisibility Lion.
Mhm.
Wouldn't invisibility be lifted with spells?
Once we attack, yes.
But
I mean, with the
if
mode
we're
of...
lucky,
Once we attack.
Darren
yes.
says if we
Mine-
take him out,
My
all the
invisibility
zombies
only breaks
will
on combat
will
spells.
just drop. There will be no zombies to fight.
Yeah, exactly. If he goes, the zombies go.
Do they though? Wait.
They,
I was
they become mindless
they,
zombies.
yeah, but okay, they just I will,
The
we will
ones
do.
that are far away from us just
We'll
won't
roll
attack
confusion on
us.
all of them and see what they do. Yeah.
The ones closest to us will probably attack.
Yeah.
But there is a hole in the wall at the back of the tent.
So I will do silence on that one first, and then I will get Doggin, because that
Yeah,
taking Doggin takes the same amount of effort. It takes me a bit.
yeah. If we even need him, but I would say summon him anyway. Is there anything you can assist with, Andy? Can you do silence?
No, I can't. And
Okay.
all my spells are 60 max.
Can you give Alagos guidance?
I can do that, and I can also cast Sanctuary.
Sounds good.
But that gets lifted if you
If you attack.
cast the spell that
Algos will-
affects an
yeah.
enemy.
Mhm.
He will say, like, Algos will point us, don't bother with Sanctuary. We're all attacking. It's a waste of resources.
Sanctuaries if we need to get out
Yes.
for whatever reason. So now that we've explained what we're going to do, if things go wrong, we don't bunch up.
Reconvene at the Butterskull Ranch, Darren will say.
Does everyone know the way there?
Yes.
Kit, don't you have some ability to conceal yourself as well?
I mean, kind of.
Kind of.
I mean, I'm just really good at hiding.
Okay. Is there
I'm
any,
sure I've also got some invisibility stuff around here.
Is there anything? Yeah.
I also want to point out there's like along the edge of that tower, aka here.
There is a staircase.
No, there is crows. A whole bunch of them.
Oh noes.
Who crows?
Like eating dead shit crows. Lion would notice them because they're like flying in and out.
Hmm.
Are any of them? How close are we?
You're within close enough to see all this, so like
For the
300
crows to
feet.
see us too.
Hmm.
I mean, I assume you all rolled stealth, so you're all hidden. You're like not standing there as like
In the open.
pointing. No, like you're hidden.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking.
But the crows, they are just like flocked around like a normal group of birds, or are they kind of like just the same as the zombies, like watching around?
No. They're flying in and out. They're doing the usual crow thing of like.
They're doing normal crow things.
Yeah. You can see once in a while one of them swooping down, and then coming back up. Right.
Hmm.
Into the tower. I mean.
Are any of them behaving in a non-crow-like fashion?
From what our line can see, no.
Okay.
But this many, there's probably something dead in there that they're eating.
One of the zombies that is no
I-
longer controlling.
I would expect that they're also just making swoops at the zombies that are standing around, considering that they're not doing much.
Unless it's a Thayan wizard and that's not his dome that he'd put up.
I mean, you can see one or two zombies that has actually a crow sitting on top of it and kind of picking at it.
Yeah, I would guess so, because zombies don't really react to that.
Yeah. It's like that's like the one thing that really gives it away, because from a distance they just look like people because they have been dressed in normal clothes, all red, mind you. There is a pattern there, right? But it looks like
Anything,
red
the guy has
commoner's
styles.
clothes. Yeah.
Andy's just gonna, after the sanctuary thing that wouldn't work, she's gonna, it's a limited range and it's only for a minute, so if we're fast, before everything pops off, I can cast Bless on 4 of us. Which, yeah, helps.
Okay.
remind me mechanics. D4 to attack rolls.
D4 to attacks and saving throws.
And saving throws. Okay.
Yeah, saving throws, aka spells. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep in mind guidance is a concentration.
Yeah, so she's not saying she will do it, but she pops it off as an option.
Yeah. Of course. I think from Alana's perspective, guidance is more useful for Elagos.
Mm-hmm. Right, he's... Well, is he the one that goes with the mold earth now, or is he the one with the scroll?
He's the one doing Fireball. I'll do mold
Okay.
earth. He needs the guidance to improve his chances of casting.
That's still an attack roll with fire. No, it's not.
With Fireball.
Why would you
it
need
is, but
guidance then?
No,
he's-
fireball.
He's casting it from a scroll.
Yeah.
It's a spell level he can't normally
Oh.
cast.
Oh, it's
Okay,
a
I
check.
didn't consider that. Yeah,
It's a
okay.
check. It'll improve his
Mhm.
chances of casting.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, now I understand.
And I'll be in close range with invisibility as a concentration until I mold earth. No, actually, my invisibility won't break, and Alana will point that out. So that's another reason she should go in close.
Okay, and then once you have created the hole, I will use the sinus and
Yeah.
I will appear, but I will be far enough away from you that we're not too close together, but I will be in supporting range.
Is there any way to indicate when you have when you're ready, since you're gonna be invisible when it all starts? Through Lalok or something? I don't know.
He's gonna be around me.
Yeah,
Yes.
she needs it for the spell resistance.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, that's true, but you're gonna be invisible and it's gonna be hard to see slight movement on Earth. We don't know when it's gonna start.
Because it'll be outside of. Let me just double check something.
Nope.
Yeah, okay, so because it'll be the back of the tent, he can't see us. Alana will use prestidigitation to create what looks like sunshine reflecting on glass.
Okay.
So you'll see
Can
like
you do that just before?
I'll cast
just
that
before?
right before I cast the mold earth. So
Okay.
the sunshine glimmer is only going to reflect back in your direction, not towards the tent, and therefore he shouldn't have any indication of that. And it'll only last for a couple of seconds.
So Darren will be like, okay, so there's 4 sides to this. How are we splitting up?
Well, you're going to need whoever's the 2 fireballing are going to need to come from the back, and so is the mold earth. I think we should all loosely be from the same direction, but just not within 30 feet of each other. That way, most spells that he might be able to cast have no chance of hitting all of us, if he goes for anybody.
Going to be probably... I'm going to need to be within 60 feet, but around some sort of outcropping of the lower trees.
How about I put you on the map at this point?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I put you slightly outside. Can you see your own token?
Yep.
I hope so. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
Ilana will also share, before anybody moves into place, that the undead are extremely unlikely to attack her. She's forgotten. Yeah. Undead have to make a wisdom saving throw to attack me.
Okay. I forgot, yeah.
Unless I attack them first.
Put yourself at a distance from the tower that you think you would be when you start. So I know
When we
where everyone
start.
else.
When, when you say when we start, do you mean start casting the Mold Earth Fireball combo, or do you mean just start?
Start the that would start the combat for everyone.
Yes. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Okay, Andy would have pointed out and made her way the long way around to wait. Let me move to over there, behind that rock.
Alana
Boop,
is
boop, 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 boop.
invisible.
I mean, I want to point out you would have come for the southern side anyway, so you will have to go all the way around to get to the
Oh, yeah.
northern side.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, if we're
Yeah.
coming from the south, it will probably be better to make the whole... No, we want to do it at the back of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
We want to do
So
the
you're
whole-
gonna be from this area then, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I doubt it will take you an hour to get around there, and that means that you're fucking what's it called?
It's
Pass without trace is
yeah.
still up. Yeah.
Is Darren casting invisibility on me?
Yeah.
The only thing is that Alagos would need to be. Oh no, it doesn't matter.
It's doesn't need
It's
to be-
within a minute's range of me before it starts, before it moves. Because of
Yeah.
guidance.
Yeah, and he can honestly do fireball from like that angle.
Yeah, he
So-
gets it and immediately would have to bolt to get outside of the
60,
ring. Yeah.
60. No, he's got loads of time.
All right.
6 it only takes him 18 seconds to get into position,
All right.
and then
Alright. Before we go again, Shinny, can you get Darren to cast invisibility?
Sorry.
he
There.
did cast it. She just didn't reveal it.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
So yeah, as soon as you cast or attack attack or cast a spell,
Wait,
yours
I will. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Everybody just flew off the map.
I applied it to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because of action economy, what would happen for Andy before everything pops up is guidance immediately after to herself, Shillelagh, and then donning her shield, so she has everything prepped. Shillelagh is not concentration, so it chills. It works.
I mean,
So just so you're
whatever
aware,
you're
I'm not-
casting before I start combat, cast it now, so I can see it in the chat.
Yep. All right.
One question: if I'm standing here, would I be able to see the ground where the mold earth would be?
Yeah, but not the ground. Yes.
No.
But not inside
Also-
the area of the tent. It will be outside.
Also, giving
Okay, so
off
I need to be
bardic
closer to-
inspiration to Alagos one to Ilana, one to Kit, and one to honestly a lion too. So I'm using up all my bardic inspiration for you guys.
Can you remember this for Alagos and yourself?
Yeah, bardic
Okay.
inspiration, yeah, no problem. And before we even remotely get into position, Ilana will tell Kit that worst case scenario, you can summon the knight using your toy from the Witchlight Carnival,
The paper.
the paper knight. This is worst case scenario. If he comes out and it looks like we need a front line that isn't us, Lion, what happens to Dog if he dies when you summon him? Does he just get unsummoned like a normal summon?
He goes back to.
He goes back to the fire plane.
Just yeah. to
Okay,
his
so
realm.
it's not drastic if he does get
I
snuffed
would
out.
prefer not because it still
Obviously not.
hurts.
But I'm assuming he's a creature of fire and so is resistant to fire.
Very good question.
I used the Satyrs piano key to get that bardic inspiration back.
He's immune to fire.
He's immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ilana invisible, by the way?
Yeah.
Right click, select invisibility, please, from the effects.
I've never done this before. Where
Yeah.
is his effects?
Up,
That
that,
one?
yeah, and then invisible. Yeah, there we go. Is this where you want Darren? Like Darren will assume his position, but where do you want Alagos to be? 'Cause-
near enough to Darren so that he can see the position to
Okay.
fireball.
Kit, you want to stay there, or if you're staying there, I assume this is your position.
Kit probably can't see where she is. You're
She
off the
should
top
be.
of the map.
Yeah.
I was like 2 tiles down. Let's see. Oh, how tall is this rock over here?
5 foot, sort of.
Yeah, taller than Kit.
Okay. Here we'll be able to see underneath the tent if the hole appears, right?
Yes.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah. There's Andy. Kit will stick by close to Andy-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to chase down people if they
Where's
try and
Lalok?
escape.
He's wrapped around Ilana's shoulders
Well,
under a
maybe
cloak.
bowl him with, because
His token's not on the map. Or at least I couldn't see it. Is this ground 0? Yeah.
yeah, assume that like gradually, like the thing is like kind of, at this point you kind of like sort of level, but it's like 5 feet further up. But I didn't do the height stuff here.
Yeah, fine.
Is that because we're gonna get wiped out by turn 3?
Turn 1, you mean?
So is everyone happy with where they are?
I know someone isn't happy, but yes, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Did as I could. Literally all that I could.
I know.
Yeah. So, just so I, as a GM, you're gonna mold earth.
Mm-hmm.
Darren and Alagos
We're gonna
are
fireball.
fireball, and at the same time, we're flying.
silencing.
Silence, yeah, exactly. The hole underneath the tent.
So basically,
If we can time it
Darren,
so the silence,
Alagos, are you really silencing, or are you casting dog?
silence,
Silence, dog is
'Cause-
second turn.
because he can then
Stop chewing on metal, please. It's
Yeah, sure,
like,
fine, whatever. Ignore it. Because if
First
the silence
first turn
goes
of
off,
silence.
if the silence goes off and Darren and Alagos hold their action for Lion to
I
finish,
want to point
and
out,
then
Darren
cast.
would have pointed, and Alagos as well, that silence is pointless because if he's in the dome, he is immune to that. The silence, and he also cannot cast
Immune?
through the dome.
immune to what?
The silence doesn't extend through the barrier of the dome.
Correct. It goes under the barrier,
Okay, fair.
so it's going to silence the
Yeah.
inside of the dome because it's no longer going through the barrier; it's going under it.
Well,
It's a
Darren
20-foot
would
sphere.
have told Lion to hold an action, basically, effectively, we'll see, to get dog out and then cast silence immediately.
No, I want silence first.
Okay,
For the
cool.
sole reason that I have spells that can reduce incoming damage as a reaction.
Okay.
And if the silence goes
Andy
off
would-
first, he can't do that. He will take the
Andy
full
would
brunt of
say
the spell.
If possible, we could somehow stagger it where silence comes after Andy would have cast a spell, since Shadow would no longer work with silence. If we could stagger it. Like,
Well, you can't.
You can't
like,
cast Shatter from where you're standing.
oh, 60 feet. Yeah.
No, you can't see the hole in the dome. So the dome is around the tent, right? The only reason this plan is going to work is because I'm going to dig a 5-foot hole under it, creating a gap
Mm-hmm.
on the north side
Okay.
of the tent.
and everyone casts
So,
into the gap,
if
basically.
you want to
Mhm.
cast Shatter, then
All
you
right.
need to cast into the gap.
Yeah, no,
If you-
no,
if
no,
you
no.
wanna
I'm
do
gonna wait
that,
then.
100% okay, but you'd need to be on our side of the tent.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be waiting then.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
If he
So
comes
I'm
out, then
We're gonna be too
obviously-
clustered if Andy's come over there.
Potentially, yeah.
yeah, possibly. Okay, so I'm waiting for
So-
the fireball. If
No,
I need to,
you're
like,
silencing first, and they're
Okay.
holding their fireballs until your silence goes off.
mhm,
Right.
okay,
So that I've got a spell that I can just reduce the damage of any elemental spell at will. I don't want him to have that possibility. So he's going to take the full brunt of 2 fireballs.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
And be unable to cast spells unless he leaves the dome, in which case
Did we
He
ever
has
think
to
about
come.
trying to talk with this guy?
he's a Thayan wizard. I honestly don't want to talk to him. There's nothing nice he could possibly say. He reanimated
maybe
corpses,
he's a renegade.
studying the ruins of Netheril, with a Thayan tent plastered in open oblivion. If he was a renegade, he wouldn't be plastering a Thayan tent around.
Let me just quickly do the initiative for all the zombies. You guys can roll initiative in the meantime.
Wait, I have a thing just for this.
Pretty good. Very good. Very good.
Oh, roll initiative.
What? Who was
Matt.
that?
I wondered what
Roll
the hell that
initiative.
That was very weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
That was very strange.
It's just the perfect voice line. I mean, there's another one that I feel applies to this situation, but I'll wait until one of us goes down.
Yep.
was. Goes down. Lovely. Oof. Well, that's okay. I'm reacting last anyway because my action's taken up.
you get a surprise round in.
Yeah.
Did I roll everyone? Did I roll Darren? Yes.
So to recap, Ilana's going to prestidigitate a flash of light outwards towards the others to give them the signal, then immediately mold earth 6 seconds later, and then kablam.
Okay.
Silence and kablam.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yep.
It seems like we're all going first.
Well, you're going first anyway because it's a surprise round. I rolled perception. You guys rolled.
Massively trucked it.
Yeah. So,
Oh my god, I just saw this Ilana at the very end.
Yep.
Behind all the
But,
zombies.
but that's fine
Yeah.
because I get the first action of surprise, which is mold earth under the tent.
well, Alagos and Darren are holding. So, for you, so they basically do the
They're
thing.
holding this lion to finish his cast.
Yes.
And Lion is holding
wait.
for the
So
hold up here.
just before because we didn't have a situation like this for a moment, and remember how we were when we were on that Saturday thing, they had a similar situation where like all the wizards were holding a spell, and based on what they read in that moment, if you're holding, it's your reaction, so you
use
technically
your
still
reaction.
your action and that turn, and your bonus action. So
No,
technically,
you don't use your bonus action.
no. You use your reaction to get the hold thing.
Yeah. You can
Mhm.
still,
I get-
you
oh.
can still take a bonus action if it's not going to interfere with casting
It's fine.
the
It
spell.
solves it with the whole. You cannot cast two spells in the same turn. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But okay, so wait, what? But you use your action, right, to cast a spell then the next round, or
No,
am I done?
you use your reaction to hold
Mhm.
the action, which goes off at the point in the turn order you want it to go
Yeah,
off.
but if the reaction hits before it's your turn, you cannot use your action to cast a spell because you just cast a spell with your reaction. So it's all good.
Okay, yeah, no, I
Yeah,
understand.
But at the end of that held action round, you get all your normal actions back. So it's a surprise round. You'll get your held action in at the order you want it to. You can't react in that round, but it's a surprise round anyway, so there's unlikely to have
Okay.
any need to react.
So
Right.
Ilana
Okay.
starts first.
Yeah, so she does the prestidigitation to show everybody.
Oh wait, let me actually put.
But the
you-
actual combat initiative is Mold Earth. Under
So it's actually Alagos first. So he's holding.
Yep, until Lion has finished casting Silence.
Alagos is holding until you mold earth. He's not waiting for the silence.
No. For the 1100th time, everyone is waiting for the silence to go off.
Okay.
then they are casting. So
Cool.
Lion is holding his action until the mole
Lion-
goes off.
Yes, Lion is holding his action until the gap
Alagos and
appears.
Darren are holding actions until
Kit,
Lion's
are
spell
you
goes
holding
off.
anything? Because otherwise you're not
I'm-
doing anything this round.
Yeah, I mean, I'll. If wizard guy comes out of the dome to attack people, I guess I'll fire off an arrow. But there's not much I can do, so.
Okay.
I'll hold a spell. I'll hold bless until after the fireball.
Okay.
I'm
Skippity.
pretty much. I'm pretty much just there for cleanup.
Skibbity, Ilana.
Hold up. Let me find my character sheet because it's just disappeared off the screen.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just died. Oops. So basically, I think the best bang for our buck is going to be basically like... Can I do it without applying it to a grid? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean. I don't know why I placed 2 templates.
I mean,
No one can even see them, can they?
I will remove it. You can place it again.
No, forget it. It's just on the edge of the tent, providing two
It's
and
a
a half.
5 foot, right?
It's 5 foot gap, 2.5 feet our side, creating a nice little undershoot where the fireball's going to detonate under and side and then erupt through the tent dome, basically.
Mm-hmm. So here.
Yeah,
Right?
basically like on that edge of the tent.
Okay.
and the
Also a
dome.
big enough gap for me to squeeze through.
Oh yeah.
Like here?
No, look. What, the whole red circle?
No, for some reason it's like changing the size.
Yeah, that's the problem I was getting.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry too much about accuracy as long as we know roughly where it is.
Yeah.
It's roughly here. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What? That's not even under the tent on my screen.
I cannot put it under the
Yeah,
tent.
no.
Yeah.
That's fine. So I drew
Yeah, so
one
it's
that
one
is-
square down.
Ah, okay.
But yeah. But everyone's clear there is a 2.5 foot deep hole on our side of the tent and a 2.5 feet hole on his side of the
Yeah,
tent.
basically the white square that just appeared.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And now we can enter.
Okay, so before anything happens, we have the hold action. So,
Yep.
lion,
He is coming right up. Like there, I guess. Is that valid, or is it more like here?
then what?
Oh, you cannot see my template while I'm placing it.
No.
Okay,
No.
there.
As long as the center of that is slightly outside the red circle, you're fine.
It is. It is. The center's like. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Because I know
Yeah,
placed
I
it,
can
right?
see it.
Yeah, I
yeah.
can see
Okay.
it.
Yeah, it's the center's there.
Relax, it's people outside.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry,
Yes,
I'm
that
not sure
center's
about
fine.
that.
Alexa, shut up.
Keep in mind, you just cast a spell on this round until
Yep.
after Lana, you don't get to cast another spell as your action.
Luckily, dog is not a spell.
Yeah, just reminding you, right?
Oh, it's a bastard.
Okay, so you cast a spell, like basically you have Darren and Alagos staring. No, they can't see. They're waiting for you to reappear, basically.
Yeah, essentially. The second he reappears, that's it.
Yeah,
they
okay.
cast.
So
Because silence doesn't have a.
can we do
It's not
Alagos
visible.
first because we have to do the roll for him? I'm
Yeah,
waiting
we
for
can.
Chris.
How do you use a consumable?
Yeah, well, you have to roll first to see if.
Yeah, what is the roll? Casting a spell from a scroll 5e. I know it's not Kana check, basically. Third uncommon CBC.
Do you need to roll anything?
If the spell is on your class's spell list but a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you can.
Arcana with
The
a DC
DC
equals
is
to
10 plus the spell's level, so
DC
13.
13. And he's got guidance, I believe.
Guidance and the bardic inspiration
And
as well.
the inspiration is D6.
Yep.
Yeah. He's hands down going to use it on that straight.
Well, you can decide after your roll.
Oh, can you? Brilliant.
As long as you don't know it's a win, but
He's
this
got
is
1d4
he wouldn't. Yeah, you would know ahead of time. Like that's mostly important for later against enemy stuff.
He's good.
Oh, you don't need it. Yeah.
He's good.
Cast it.
How do I cast Fireball?
You just click on the thing, item. Usability.
That's not what I expected for Fireball.
Fireball's quite big.
Vroom. Yeah, keep in mind he's casting it into the gap.
Yeah. So a lot
Most
of
of
the flame
it
is
is
going
going
under the tent.
into the tent, into the dome. Yeah. Don't
Are
play
there some cyberpunk
Don't
junkie
bother.
salsa
Don't
rules
bother
or
with
no?
the template. Just roll me the damage.
Yeah, damage. 8d6, DC 15, dexterity. Oh, it's low. 13, not bad.
Okay. So, let me do that. No, don't fucking get out of the tent.
He's running. Get him.
He's making a run for it. Snap him, snap him. I feel like at some point I need to get a hunting horn created so that I can signal Kit to begin the hunt.
The wild.
That's what I got the
hunts.
whistle for. That's what I got the whistle for.
Yeah.
So, and then Darren.
And then Darren.
Darren.
Oh, and the bless.
Yes.
Let me just myself and Kit. Is it cast? I don't know.
Hashtag blessed.
And I also gonna immediately do.
And obviously don't pick thunder.
Yes.
Oh, he's golden. Okay. So, damage.
Ow. Ah.
22.
Nice.
22?
What?
Oh no.
Right, because he's saved.
No, that was Darren's Constitution saving throw.
Yes, it was Darren.
To not fall prone after
To not
casting
fall
that spell.
unconscious. So the thing that happens after Darren
Erupts.
or basically this happens at the same time. You don't know if it's Darren
This
or
tent basically just explodes from the inside out.
yeah, because the dome vanishes and you just see this like almost like a atomic bomb mushroom escaping up.
Pity about all the research he was doing. But never mind.
Oh yeah, that's
gone.
burned.
That's gone.
But basically,
However, his corpse is now a pile of ashes, and everything he was carrying or wearing is in pristine condition on top of this pile of ashes. Because Fireball doesn't damage what you're wearing. Which I find so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, that's super strange.
it's a bit like
Either way,
the example I read
so,
online was 4 goblins get hit by a fireball and they fall into a pile of ash with 4 pristine sets of leather armor lying on top of them.
what happens to a familiar when the wizard dies?
They're instantly dismissed
Oh,
because
cool.
it's held by magic ultimately. If it's a creature like Larlock that is a familiar, real one,
Yes.
They just are released from the bounds of the spell. They can do whatever they want.
Cool.
If they are a summoned familiar, dismissed.
Yeah. Anyway, so then it's Alagos's turn,
Mm-hmm.
and he will actually, well, that's actually his turn. Like, now it's turn.
The actual next
Just
round
real
of
quick,
Yeah.
the blast thing is being dumb and won't let me do it with just 2 people, so I can't put it into chat. I don't know why. There's a problem, but I'm deducting it 2 spell points. And Kit, you and me have D4 for saves and attacks.
Okay, all good. Does the fireball blast radius hit any of these zombies, by the way?
No.
No, it went straight under the tent.
Straight, yeah, into the dome. And this is why I didn't make Hamon Coast to roll a dexterity saving throw, because there is nowhere to dodge. He was in the dome.
Damn.
That's a bad reason not to have that spell. Noted for the future.
He didn't know about invincibility frames. What a poor guy.
Yeah.
He didn't roll on time.
Yeah.
It was just fat rolling.
I think with the dome down, Alana remains invisible, by the way. Weirdly enough, she doesn't pop out of invisibility. And she's just gonna order everyone to stay where they are.
Wait.
And then she's going to...
So Alagos is gonna stay there.
Alagos is holding an action for anything that appears like it's going to attack any of the member of
He's not
group.
even ducking into cover.
He's holding an action.
Mhm.
If you let me finish my sentence.
Yeah.
He's holding an action, so he's got sight of the field in case anyone attacks to cast a spell. He's going to cast Ray of Frost to slow
Mhm.
it down. That's his hold action. And he's going to take partial cover.
Moving.
I don't know. He's in fucking darkness. And I can't click on his token because it's off the map.
That was 10 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. He's going to...
You're not in the correct... Yeah. Cool.
Hey.
Where are you?
Right in that spot. I should have actually appeared,
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
this effect is not working.
you're still invisible on my screen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's going to move, like we said, not within too close of each other. He's going to go to there and then hold his Ray of Frost.
Wait, I'm gonna... Oh, I know why. Wait, it's because it's in the...
I guess it's there in effect.
Delete. It was in your effects on the sheet. There you go.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Lion doesn't want to close everyone else. But
There's a 5-foot rock to hide behind.
exactly.
You're
So
also no
fuck.
longer invisible, Ilana.
Yes, I am.
Oh. Motherfucker.
I didn't cast an attack spell. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you.
And
second
Lion will
edition.
hold the summoning of dog for when something, if the zombies start or anything else starts approaching his team members.
Yep.
And that's his turn.
Kit, you just saw a mushroom of pure flame erupting from the tent.
And the red dome disappearing.
A silent mushroom.
that's
A
Silent
silent
wild.
mushroom, yeah.
This poor wizard didn't
That's
know
a
what
wild
the hell
part
to
to
do.
me. Is just such destruction was completely silent.
Yeah.
Such devastation.
It's almost artistically beautiful.
Yeah.
I also want to say that casting fireball is also like it's perfect because it does this like streak towards and then explodes on impact.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're getting ready to hear the boom, but there's just nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Keep going.
I mean, do the zombies look like they're going to be moving anytime soon?
You don't know
Damn.
because this is all happening at the same time. So you have like a split second to decide what to do.
I don't see the wizard, so I will hold my little short bow attack in case any zombies get close to ending.
Okay.
Then, yeah, I think that's all still hit.
Look.
Larlock is acting on my turn, basically staying wrapped around my shoulders.
Okay.
Darren's turn.
Maybe you should update his initiative then.
It's fine.
Darren is gonna move.
That's where Alagos is standing.
Yeah, I know. Basically, getting a different angle. There.
Oops.
All fire what radius?
And he will do an arcane burst. Wait, I need to select Zombo.
All he wants is zombies dead.
Yeah, I mean, we all do. Really. We
Yep.
don't want the undead menace just wandering around.
No, definitely not.
Wait a minute.
And apply. And can we do anything?
Really bad damage roll though.
Yeah. 2-2-2, effectively.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I know, but it's an average of 2.
And he fine. Moving on to Andy.
Andy's not gonna do much. He's just gonna do the what is it? The dodge action. That's it for this round. Keeping an eye out.
So, okay, can somebody pull up confusion for me, please?
Yeah, I got it. Roll a d10. You're just rolling collectively or individually?
No, individually.
Yeah, show me.
7.
It randomly attacks the nearest creature within its reach. Hilariously.
They're gonna take each other out.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the thing about zombies. They're just completely mindless. They just attack anything that moves. They start beating each other with each other's arms.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what you're saying.
Yeah. Result.
10. Free.
Confusion. Number 3 is it doesn't take its action. It just stands there.
Okay, you stay on this because I have more
Yeah,
of them.
That's fine. I can get confusion out.
Okay. 10. Yep.
Yeah, what?
It's
5.
You can see the roll. 5.
5 doesn't take its action.
Okay. Cool.
2 to 6 doesn't do anything.
I can't keep track. That
Yeah,
you know.
That's for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's also a cold zombie, so he puts a jacket on.
Come on.
Shiver me timbers.
Doesn't do anything.
Nothing.
We can warm him
God,
up,
you're
warm
so
him up.
lucky.
Doesn't do
6.
anything. Doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything.
This is a nasty spell, actually. Like, if you were cast.
Oh, yeah.
9?
9. It can act and move normally of its own discretion, so up to you to decide what it does.
And one more time. It just turning around and doing nothing.
Fair enough. It's wondering what just happened to the tent behind it.
It's not wandering, it's a zombie. 5
Does
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Does nothing.
Nothing.
It's
And the last one,
slim pickings. Does
Nothing
nothing.
either.
Elana.
She is going to use her movement to get to there. She's invisible, so I don't know if they get an attack of opportunity. She's also stealthed from before.
Well, you have to reroll the stealth because
Okay.
you were doing things.
I'll reroll the stealth.
But you get the
she's-
plus 10.
She's going to move past them. Well, I'm long since
No, outside of the.
that now.
No, it gets applied to whoever was in the moment of 60 feet.
True.
Yeah, you-
No, within the. You have to be within the aura.
No,
We've been
I-
over this.
You do.
no, we only,
when
we
it's
only
cast.
need to be within the aura when it's cast. Yeah. After
Yeah,
that,
but
you just
but
get
it doesn't
plus 10.
stay.
Hang on, I'll.
No, it doesn't stay with you. You have to still be within Kit's range. You have to decide on which people, and they also have to stay
it's
within
not.
range.
No,
No.
they don't have to stay within range. They don't.
Really?
Yes.
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, basically while casting the spell, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature
For the
that-
duration, each within 30 feet.
No.
Not at the casting of spell.
Correct. So you cast the spell, and for
Mhm.
each creature within 30
Okay,
feet
so
of you,
yeah,
when you
30
cast
feet,
the
right?
spell,
Radius, yeah. You have to
Yeah,
stay
that's
within
how
30.
I know it for years now.
Yeah.
But okay, if it isn't, then it's my mistake.
it's worded badly.
It is worded
I'll grant you
badly.
that.
Yeah, I can definitely see both
I can see
being
both.
correct.
Yeah, the only thing is that for the duration thing is how I've always read it. For the duration within the aura, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's leave it up to Shenny.
Yep, up to you, Shinji.
I've ran it for years that you have to stay within 30 feet. I've seen it on Critical Role that you have to stay within 30 feet.
The way I read it is that for the duration of the spell,
You
each
have this
creature
bonus.
within 30 feet
Of
of the
you.
caster of the spell
Yeah.
Mhm.
of
AK.
their
Yep.
choice, aka if somebody
Yep.
moves into that radius.
No, but it's when it.
No, it's not. It's for the duration of that spell, which is an hour.
Oh,
each
any creature
within 30 feet
Okay,
of your choice.
we swapped it around. Okay, cool. So
So you can cast it whenever you want, and then the rest of us can hug you and get the bonus.
if you, yeah,
55 minutes later,
either way,
and then move
you
on.
are not within 30 feet of Kit, so you're
I'm
not rolling
not,
plus
so
one.
I don't get the
Yeah.
bonus. That's fine. I don't mind.
Okay, good. I say good. It's
So
good
now
that
we
you've
know
cleared
for the
that.
future.
Yeah.
Good that we know, yeah.
For invisibility. 'Cause
Yes.
You gave that last week, so I'll just roll a second time.
You do get advantage of visibility.
I know, I
Yeah,
rolled a
that's just
13.
base game.
13 stealth.
Mm.
So let me just.
I think you have yeah, you have bardic inspiration.
I do. 13's good enough for zombies, honestly. Their perception's terrible.
Okay, just wanted to remind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Keep
double
in mind that the
check.
silence is still up.
Oh, yeah, I know. Don't worry about that. I can cast spells when I'm silent.
Yeah, the passive perception is an 8. Just FYI. Yeah.
You can tell they're too busy
Okay.
looking around bored, like not sure what to do. And that's what they just spent their action
Blankly,
doing.
they're looking around blankly.
So
Because they have no brain activity.
you're gonna have to move me because I assume this is a wall. She's ducking in through the hole.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Oh wait.
5 4.
I need to. And there should actually not be a tent. There should be a crater.
Good to know.
Ash, there's.
Yeah, there's nothing
Pile,
left of it
yeah.
basically. Alana's gonna check the body is dead.
What? Okay, yeah, sure. There's a chart.
Double, triple checking the body
Pile.
is dead. And there's a bunch of zombies.
Yeah.
She's gonna... They're confuse the hell out of the zombie next to me, but that's fine. She's going to just yell out, "Dead, all clear." Start taking out the zombies. And that's her action.
On it. Don't like that little creature, whatever the fuck that is.
I know exactly what that is.
It better not be Fork, I swear to God.
It's Spoon. Fork's brother.
No, it's Basket.
I removed the
Basket.
trees because I'm irritated. So technically, ignore the stuff there, but just, I mean, I'm talking to myself constantly. Chris, there.
You are. Yeah. Yeah, all good.
Okay.
I could see it anyway as soon as I went half in.
Alagos.
Alagos is going to cast... Told that it's only when it's injured, isn't it? He's going to cast Chill Touch, because these fuckers are undead. And yeah, I really should have used the other thing, but never mind. He reaches out and a skeletal claw grips around the zombie's throat, shaking him from side to side. And he takes 3 points of damage. I did pick him.
Cool. He doesn't look any more dead than he already does.
Super. There's
Lion.
no threat of any wizards now, so...
Perfect. Lion will use his action to summon Dog right on top of these two fine gentlemen. And so he comes out in an explosion. Can I drag this guy? No, I cannot drag Dog on the field. Sorry.
I shall drag Dog. I don't know why this no longer works.
Yeah. Used to be able to. The
Yeah.
token was
Oh,
Put
only-
him wherever you want.
Let me just use this one. Eh. He's also injured. Should be.
Is Dog injured?
I don't know.
No, reset his health points maybe.
Yeah, well, I don't know why he's injured. He will then appear in an explosion. It's a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
How big's the explosion?
10 feet.
So both zombies.
Yeah. Ooh. They suck at dexterity.
Yes, because they're zombies.
Perfect.
Oh.
There.
Oh.
Lion then will use his bonus action to command Doc to teleport 15 feet up into the air because he can fly.
Oh, sorry, I applied the damage to Dog for some reason. Wait,
Oh.
wait. Check his health, please.
Just make sure he's on full health again.
His health is fine. 15.
There we go.
So he will command Dog with the bonus action to teleport 15 feet up into the air. So he cannot be zombied. And they must use the dexterity saving throw against my spell save DC. Doesn't
Which is
have...
the same one, the DC 13, right?
Yep. Yes.
Oh. That failed. And a success.
Okay, so the one that fails, that takes the damage. The one that succeeds doesn't take any damage.
Takes double damage because he critically failed.
4 points of damage. Normally. And dog is 15 feet up in the air.
Just give me a second. So this is double, this is 0, apply. Okay.
And lion will then move to also not be in zombie range. And over there. And that's his turn.
Kit.
Sweet. Right, stealth. Let's just start. Enable my combat HUD.
You get all the bonuses. Automatic D4 plus D6 if you want. To either attacks, saves, or your damage.
Go advantage on that roll.
Plus a D4. You don't need it, but still.
Doesn't need it. Thankfully.
Yeah, right. Sneak attack, 2d6.
Oh yeah, we still need to sort that out.
Go. 13 damage to that zombie.
With this bardic inspiration, Lena, is it also usable on damage rolls?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
Let me just put that feature into chat so everyone can see it. What is it?
Cool. The zombie has an awful,
There you
like you
go.
get him to the throat, basically.
There you go.
Well, I saw bonus act or cunning action height.
Oh, it's a spell. Okay. Never mind then, Kit. No damage. It's a spell. Only spells.
No worries. Where's go? Oh, good.
So the damage is only applicable to spells.
Yeah, apparently so. Yeah.
Good to know. I would have thought
Yeah.
it was the other way around, but
Yeah, that's with the one of the other boards, the Valor board. You can do it on damage rolls from attacks,
Ah,
and then it's the
true.
weapon attacks. But this is the optional feature.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Action stealthed. It is remaining in the shadows.
Lalok.
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 Lalok is going to.
The dog is 15 feet up, by the way, if you're wanting to use anything. Just so you know.
Cast
Oh, good.
fireball.
He's going to move into place there and hold his action to Dragon's Breath. Actually,
Oh, that's smoke. Okay.
actually. That's only 50.
She needs place in the crater.
Yeah.
Because I'm bothered by the stuff there, so there. There we
There's
go.
too much stuff.
There's too much stuff!
This stuff offends Slaanesh.
Yeah.
So now that we've done this, can we quick load back to before we did this and see what we missed?
Yeah, sneak in there first, loot it, and then we do it.
No, this is not Baldur's Gate.
This is not. So Larlock's holding a Dragon's Breath
Mm-hmm.
until Ilana's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is gonna be fucking hilarious, yo.
Yo.
This is what the kids call a dope move.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
This is going to be
Gonna risk that yet up.
no shut
Yes. Yes.
Minus 500 XP, I swear!
That's it. Roll on the naughty list.
Time to skibidi out of here.
Oh God, no!
That was real alpha of you.
I'm just happy because I know my Rizzler's safe, so.
He'll cool her
I feel like
safe.
Shin has taken actual psychic damage.
Yeah.
She looks like she's taken some psychic damage.
Yes.
D&D, but it's brain
Oh,
rot.
that's slightly more damage than last time, crikey.
Oh boy.
That's like, that's
Darren
from
is just
one-
bursting all over the place.
One scale, one end of the scale to the other.
Yeah.
Kablooing.
Also, I need to roll a Constitution saving throw for him.
Maybe
This
slow,
guy's just gonna explode himself to death.
Yeah, maybe slow down there, Daddy.
You're not there, you're not telling him anything. Yeah, and he's unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
buddy. Oh, pal.
at least
What?
it's got Alagos to look out.
Where's the bleeding,
Unconscious
concentrating, dead, distracted, exhaustion, hasted, invisible, blah blah blah
He's
blah.
not concentrating either, just in case you need to take that off.
Yeah, the concentration was the invisibility that went away.
Yeah.
I don't know how you cancel concentration.
Yeah.
It's just a status effect, right?
No, it's like part of the spell.
He is unconscious and prone.
Cool. Alagos will look after him. As soon as he realizes he's unconscious.
I mean, yeah, because he dropped.
Yeah.
Andy.
Does Andy see Darren just collapse?
I mean, I don't know if she's paying attention because she's staring at the house with the zombies.
Yeah, I'm staring at the
It's
house
in the general
and
direction.
I'm looking
Let
at
the
something
player
very
play
specific.
their own character. Shush.
I'm looking at a very
Shush.
specific angle as I pop my head around the rock and lift my fingers to my mouth, and there's the whistle as shatter goes off. Over here.
Oh.
That's shit damage. Wow.
You
Wow, that's shit.
Didn't you inspire
112,
yourself?
huh?
You didn't inspire yourself, did you?
Nope, I can't inspire myself.
Oh,
So they have a saving throw.
yeah.
Yep.
Con.
That's shit.
DC 15 though.
At least
They
they get
fail.
pushed.
They fail.
Okay,
They
so apply
Four
damage.
thunder.
And where I will be pushing them.
Well, from the outside from the radius.
5 foot, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically.
10 foot. Wait, no, 5 foot. Wait, what?
Does Shatter push?
No, shadow
No, it doesn't push.
Shatter
My bad.
doesn't push.
My bad. It
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
push.
that's thunder. What do you
Thunder
call it?
wave.
Thunder wave,
Brain.
yeah.
Brain thing. That's my bad. All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
I was confused because Cassius was a Shatter fan.
Yeah.
Until he got fired.
Okay,
Unless the cross
so-
goes wide.
Until he got
Chris.
Fireball. Yeah.
I need so all of you actually. I need maths thing. It's okay.
You need 11 d10 zombies.
Yeah, for the confusion.
2, 4, 5, 5, do nothing.
7 does
What's
anything.
1?
1, this creature uses all its movement to move in a random direction. To determine the direction, roll a d8 and assign a direction to each die face.
There's a bunch of ones. There's
So,
yeah.
I wanna
5
resolve
ones, and there's 2 sevens. What's 7 again?
And
Well, do them in
the
initiative
first one
order,
actually
so-
doesn't roll at all because the first one was attacked, so it's gonna attack dog.
But Doc is 15 feet in the air.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
you
never
can't.
mind, confusion. So one
So
random
1
direction.
is a random
He can try
direction.
to jump.
1, 2, if you want to resolve all the ones now,
No, wait.
so he moves in dog's direction.
7? No, yeah, okay.
He moves west. And then walks into a wall.
Wall.
That's easy.
Smack.
Not sure
that's
which
east.
is not sure which is more funny. The fact that he walked into a wall, or the fact he walked in the wrong direction into a wall.
Oh my god.
West would also been a wall though, so.
I know.
The next one is also a 1.
No,
So-
you need to move the other zombie here
What?
because
Yeah.
he walks west.
Also into a wall.
Also,
Just get
Okay.
pinball between the
The
two.
next
the
one.
second one, roll a d8. So he walks he walks east.
East?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like east, southeast, somewhere in between that. So, yeah.
And the next one does nothing.
2 does nothing, 4 does nothing, 5 does nothing, so you can skip those 3.
4, 5.
7
Seven,
is
though.
uses its action to attack the closest creature. Sorry, zombie. Thud.
Oh my god, they're so pathetic. It's not even funny.
Basically what mindless undead do for you, so
Yeah.
Clobber time.
yeah. Ooh.
Hits.
Slammed.
Cool.
That was number
7.
7. The next one you need to roll a d8 and it moves in that direction again. So 8 is north, so he's going to walk into the other zombie and can't. Basically.
No, he walks into a wall.
Okay, yeah.
North. Yeah.
Sure. In that case, yeah, he walks north into a wall.
Yeah.
So that's number 7. No, that's number 1. 5 does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So the next one, which is the bottom right one, inside the wall. Is it? Oh no. You
I-
did 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's
This
one.
one does nothing. So skip it.
Yes. I already skipped it. We're now on 7.
Okay, you're now on
No.
7.
Yeah.
No, there's 7 is the third from the bottom.
Okay, wait. Yeah, okay.
7 is third last.
Skip.
So
Okay, 7.
7 attacks the nearest creature. So he walks across the gap and thuds.
Was it an at 20? No.
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 4 damage. And then end his turn.
Yeah.
And then roll a d8. So this one moves north.
Into the other guy.
As far as it can, they can move through each other. Keep in mind. So he's going to move his 30 movement feet, basically.
40.
40, okay, yeah, 40 into the wall.
Well, they can't occupy the same space,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
So
of
there.
course. So he walks into the other zombie.
Cool. And last one?
D8.
This is hilarious.
He walks
South?
northeast.
Northeast.
Correct.
Okay.
So he's going to walk around the wall and then just off into nowhere. 40 feet, basically.
Yeah. That's movement plus dash.
Yep. That's it.
Okay, that's it.
Alana's going to bonus action cast Dragon's Breath, at which point Larlock's Dragon's Breath is going to go off, because that's what he was holding his action for. Bonus action Dragon's Breath. Would you like
And I'm just saying after Ilana, we're doing a 10-minute break because
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
human needs.
Yep.
She's casting Dragon's Breath on Larlock. Her invisibility drops. And Larlock is breathing in a cone at these 2 zombies behind the wall. He's flying 15 feet above like dog, breathing down. So he's like an actual proper dragon at this point.
So he's breathing straight down.
He's breathing down at in a cone.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's going to hit those two zombies up against the wall.
Yeah.
And yeah, they need to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Oh.
One of them takes half.
So yeah, one of them takes half, and the other one takes full 14. So one of them takes 3, one of them takes 14.
Yeah.
And then Ilana's gonna move. 30 feet, and she is going to cast Eldritch Blast at that zombie. Oh,
Ooh.
That was a nice sound effect.
that was a nat 20. Critical hit. It takes 18 points of Eldritch damage, or force damage, as she blasts it into oblivion.
It's dead.
Don't
I'm
zombies
dead there.
don't zombies get to roll something when they die? To stay on one hit point?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's a con check, I think.
Yeah.
Against the damage. The DC is the damage they took.
is
It's
that one
damage
hit
plus
point?
something, right? It's damage plus 5, I think, or something
Let me
like
find
that.
it. There it is.
Is that one hit point going to save them from Alana?
Con?
So the DC
That's a no.
is 23. So he had to roll a nat 20 to succeed.
No. So no, he dead. He dead.
Oh,
He dead.
sorry. He doesn't get to roll at all because it was from a critical hit
Ah, okay. Cool.
Ah.
on a success. Yeah, so as long as it's radiant or a critical, he doesn't get to roll it. And
Alright.
now we
Break time.
my turn.
Cool. Alagos.
From here. Alagos is very quickly just going to check his cantrip. He's going to move to there and then cast Toll the Dead.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I can find it. What does it need to do? Succeed on a wisdom saving throw. DC 15 wisdom save.
This one?
The one that you targeted, yeah. That's a note. Sorry, I'm gonna click the versatile one. Because I think versatile means, 1d12 if
Yeah.
injured. So it takes 9 necrotic damage, I think it is. Yeah, takes 9 necrotic damage.
Yep.
So it further decays.
Further decay,
As
you
it
can see like a
drips apart.
chunk of meat
Slap.
falling off of the slapping onto the ground.
Lovely.
You're welcome.
That's it. He's done his movement. So.
Massilian.
Okay. Lion is going to ask Dog to blast this guy with a flame seed. Pew. Pew.
That hits. Interfering zombie. Bursts in flames.
Oof. Perfect. Oh well, the 1 hit point thing. Maybe.
Rolls con check
Oh, wait.
against DC 13.
13.
Con, normal,
Fails.
fails.
Yay!
So it bursts.
Very good, Dog. And Lion is going to run over to Darren and check if he's okay. Breathing. Sleepy. Tired.
Roll me a medicine
Narcoleptic.
check.
Yeah, narcoleptic.
Not the best person to do this, but alrighty.
I think Andy, you say that. That's
He's
Hey.
alive. He looks unconscious. He's breathing.
Okay. He's not like
looks like
he's
he's
like blasted.
No, there looks to be a trickle of blood coming from his nose.
Okay. Lion
Overexerted
doesn't
himself.
really know what to do
Shush,
with
Chris!
this.
I'm gonna start slapping you.
He will just kind of like make sure that he's not in a too weird position, kind of like that way the blood, and that's it.
Yeah.
Enter.
Kit.
I just gotta double check how many arrows I had. I got enough. Alright. There's.
Juicy.
Yeah.
15 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go.
doing the thing with the damage dice again.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's like practically max damage with each
Oh,
roll.
yeah.
Oh yeah, and I have to. Where is he?
Wait, were you stealthed or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When there's multiple targets, my rotation is pretty much just
Yeah, but don't forget
Attack.
to roll stealth every single time.
yeah.
Yeah. That's Can you do the math?
Nope.
No,
No.
the damage is 22, so the DC is 27.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's no way he's gonna survive it.
Okay.
Combination. I just. Oh, I thought I could click the hide thing and it would roll a stealth for me, but
Sadly not. We can configure that though, if you wanted to.
that would
Yeah.
be neat. Damn.
But their perception's terrible.
Probably enough for zombies anyway.
Yeah. DC is 8 basically.
Ah.
La luck.
La Luck is going to Dragon's Breath. And he's going to fly in such a way that he can cone these two.
No, just imagine Dog and Lala doing flybys, spitting fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two very annoying jets.
Yeah. So DC 15 Dexterity saving throw. Otherwise, they take 12 damage.
Where's the saving throw?
Yeah, it's on the DC. There. Slightly above. Dragon's Breath. Yep. So they both take 12. And roll a con. Saving throw DC 17.
Give me a moment.
So many DC checks going on now.
DC 17
Ooh, he saves.
and comes back with 1 hit point. I know how to bring them back now.
Yay! And the
Yay.
second one?
Huh?
And the second one?
Second one's still up.
Second one is still up. Okay. That's the end of his turn. He's flying 15 feet above.
Darren is unconscious.
Yeah. So skip him.
Andy.
Andy's turn.
All right. Take a few steps to a step to peek around the rock, and with the click of a tongue, I'm gonna shoot off another shatter over here. Please be better this time. There we
Ooh.
go.
Oh. One of them saves.
One of them saves and takes half,
So
which
one
is
of them
10.
takes 10. Yeah. Jenny's just using the Foundry formula to apply the damage, so you don't need to give numbers.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Should invest in.
Should we even? Do you want to roll the the contract, right?
Yeah.
Only if it dies.
Yeah, one of them died.
Oh, okay.
Yes. What's the...
Chunky zombie
The
flying.
DC's
Honestly,
26.
26.
He can't
26, yeah.
He can only succeed
No,
on
he
a
can't.
nat 20, can't he?
On a net 20, he's 23.
But is it not a... yeah, no, it's not a saving throw.
Alright,
So, yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's half.
I guess that's how you kill zombies. You just absolutely blast the crap out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it works, it works.
It seemed to work for the wizard as well.
So let me just double check where this one is. Okay. What was it? D10, yeah. 4?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, it does nothing.
This one's gonna be super confused.
10 can do what it wants. Well, it's just been shattered by Andy. To be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, to
one
be
of-
fair, I am with inside. Yeah, I didn't poke back. Oh,
What do you do?
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay.
It's too
I rolled a
scared.
distraction.
It's too
I rolled a
scared.
distraction.
It's too scared of you, you know.
Alright, apparently. Damn, everyone's out of my range now. Got. Oh, the silence is still up, right? Whereabouts is the silence?
It's where the
Does it
crater
cover those
is.
two? Does it cover those two?
Covers dog and
Yeah, it's like here 20.
9?
does what it wants.
Oh, sorry. No, it's like a 20. It's a 20-foot diameter, so it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Damn.
It's
Looks like
punching
I'm gonna be
back.
dashing.
Mhm. This one is on fire. But doesn't know where from because it's stupid. Roll. 1?
One uses all its movement to move in a random direction. Roll a d8.
Yeah, it's like they don't have a controller,
One
so
is
they.
northeast, towards dog, basically.
Yeah, I was always under the impression that if the person who raised the zombies died, the zombies died with.
No,
Yeah, that's a game
because they have
mechanic.
to recast to actually maintain control over them,
Mhm.
right?
Yep. So they're uncontrolled, still up.
This is why you stumble into a weird place and there's just 10 zombies lurking around doing nothing. Because the wizard who originally reanimated them sodded off or died.
Okay. Well, he got punched, so he's gonna punch back.
Oh boy.
Zombie duking it out. We're just gonna gather around and take bets.
Yeah. Just throwing some chips.
I'm just gonna slowly make my way over there and get down the winner.
Declare him the victor. Get him
Yep.
a belt.
This guy's still
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
fire
be-
and confused about where the fire came from, so.
Yeah.
Roll.
I'll see him thumbs down, you know?
10 can do what he wants.
Yes, it's just Andy sliding up like on the floor, like 1, 2, 3. You're out.
Oh, I cannot move him. Why?
Because you're not using the ruler.
No, I enabled.
Might be stuck in a wall.
No, that's the one that died that I brought back.
Mm.
It's putting it in a weird layer where I cannot like click on it anymore.
There you go.
Dragon drop a new.
And then there it stops.
Seems fair.
And this one, we'll just keep walking. Well, actually,
8 is directly north.
Good. We have a runner.
I mean, quote unquote,
Where?
it's kind of shambling.
Exact opposite of you.
Ilana,
Yeah.
you
You
have
can get there in like one
you
turn.
have a
that's
very
fine.
undecided zombie in front of you.
I do. That's fine. Just gonna move up to here and target this one. With another Eldritch Blast, a crackle of purple thunder
Hit.
rolls into the zombo, dealing 8 points of
Pew.
damage.
You can add the d6 if you wanna from Bardic.
How
See if you can down it.
badly? Yeah, fuck it. I will. I'll add the d6.
If you wanna.
Might as well.
It was
Not
one.
going to use it
Nope.
anywhere else, I don't
That's the
think.
wrong zombie. Died. Something
No?
like that died.
Yeah, that's the wrong zombie. I targeted the top right.
This one suddenly collapsed into dust.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay, wait.
Resurrect them real quick.
Yeah.
He stopped this toe.
Yeah, he's back.
He has
There
one
is a
hit
rock
point. Come on.
outcropping there. Yeah. There's a couple of
Yeah, for
rocks
some
over there.
reason I
So.
thought you would kill that guy, but yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm targeting the one furthest away from me because these two close to me have to do wisdom saves to even attack me.
Okay.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Argos'
Mhm.
turn. He is going to toll the dead. On that one, so he gets to make a DC 15 wisdom save. It's that, yeah, that one.
Desperate zombie.
Yeah.
Lena changed prepare spells. No, so now we have 2 bugs, like a.
Okay.
Says you now have cure wounds.
Oh, I
prepared.
accidentally opened Cure Wounds. Sorry, I misclicked. And then I close it. Maybe it's the same one as last time.
Yeah, the
it's
Abel had it. Yeah.
the opening and closing things. Apparently says then something about preparing the spell.
Which is weird.
Super weird.
So he takes 4 necrotic damage. And he's.
Did you
given-
versatile it?
Yeah, first time.
Okay.
He's gonna move to Darren just to prepare defensives if anything should wander this way instead. And it's
Yeah, and he's so far away.
Yep.
still within range of a combat spell.
I mean, that was on purpose.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Is that shouting distance? Do I want to shout? Yeah, we made noise. There was a shatter that went off. We made a lot
Yeah,
of noise.
shatters.
Lion is going to call towards Andy. Andy, Darren fell down. He's unconscious. Help! And he will ask Dog to target this guy, which I actually cannot target for some reason.
Is he the guy who fell over?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that stopped this toe. I'm gonna
Pardon me.
flame seed him. So I'm just gonna do the attack. Pew.
Yeah, it's
+2, +2, -2, -2.
I don't know what the. Yeah, that formula is weird. Why is that such a?
Does he get to
Because
make
it's my
another
ranged spell attack modifier to hit, which is just a +5, which is fine. I don't know what's adding and subtracting the twos.
I don't know.
And,
But you,
and then, oops, sorry.
don't you get proficiency bonus to attack as well? Maybe you don't get.
Yeah, but it's my wisdom is a +3 and my proficiency bonus is +2.
Oh, so that's a +5, right?
Yeah. So, and then Lion himself, he will.
kids, so you can just thinking about it. There's a bunch of zombies that are running northeast away and getting away.
No, they're not.
And I will produce flame this dude.
Where's my dice?
Pew. And pew. Five damage.
Okay.
And I moved 25 feet. I'm gonna move 10 feet back.
He's kind of falling apart at this point.
That's Lion's turn.
That's the intention.
You can smell like, melting fat and burnt flesh.
Ugh.
burnt, rotten flesh.
So very sweet. Very sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
We got some space to cover.
You can feel on a shoulder easily.
Yup. We're just
Is
gonna
it time
feel
for
it.
speed?
It feels
Time for
like
new. Time to new.
that's 95 feet. That's perfect, right? We'll just where's the thing? Chat. We're at 100 feet in 6 seconds. That's insane. There we go. We'll cat's claws our friend here. I'm still stealth, aren't I?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
So yeah, advantage. And sneak attack, therefore, if you hit. Yeah. Hits.
Hell yeah. Right, 2d6.
Oh shit! I should have used the damage roll. Where's Bardic?
Use it next round.
Too late. You still have time.
There we go, and then bonus action dash. Oh wait, hang on, before I do that, let me just double check something.
Your flurry of blows is also bonus action.
Ah,
Offhand attack is bonus action. But you can still preempt it from running away.
that's true, Well, bonus action dash. And oh yeah.
Basically across the entire battle.
Yeah, monks are broken.
No, tabaxi
See,
monks.
monks are broken, yeah.
But it also doesn't help that I've been building for speed.
La la.
Mm-hmm.
That corner is like pet cemetery territory, right?
Was.
Yeah. He's gonna breathe again.
Oh, 100%, yeah. He's breathing at these two.
Okay, I need to. Can you recast it without spending spell points, please? So just so I have the.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
click
think
the
so,
thing
no.
again and just say don't cost
Oh.
resource.
Don't consume
Oh,
spell
true.
points.
And no concentration.
No concentration.
Yeah.
So we're not concentrating on it.
Thank you.
DC 15. Oh. He almost succeeded. Oh, he succeeded. And the damage is 30. So one of them takes like 3 points of damage. Still something.
Why
is it only
showing me?
Not 20, yeah.
So that one and then.
Oh, right.
So halved and halved.
Oh, yeah.
There.
And that's the end of Lark's turn. Darren's turn.
Darren is unconscious.
Darren is dreaming.
In answer to line, there's gonna be confused. What? How? and it's gonna drop left.
Baffled, and he's like, the fuck?
And Linus is just standing there like he just chucked a fire flame on. He's like,
Yeah, dropping concentration blast to get up kinetic jaunt with a bonus action, and then
So 35.
how's the nope. There it is.
And this one actually,
Yep.
if you hit the wall, it goes around, right?
There we go. 70 feet with an action dash. That's all she can do. Coming, I guess.
Oh, this one now has something to attack. Amazing.
He is irritated after all.
Why did I roll with disadvantage? It's an 8 either way. The first thing. So he's like, and like swings above Kid's head.
I do the kitty cat eyes to try and persuade it not to attack me.
Doesn't work on zombies. Oh yeah, this guy is punching back. God damn it!
These two fucking rock and sock and robots just like going at each other.
While being on fire also, by the way.
I think that's the best part, is the fact that they're on fire.
Yeah.
He killed...
Two
well,
flaming
he-
zombies
yeah.
just like smacking the crap out
We
of
He
him.
have a
12
winner! The
Yay.
privileged zombie wins.
He is privileged.
Isn't there a con check?
Oh wait, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
DC
didn't hear a
12.
fucking bell.
And he's up again!
This is Randy from
what's
South
the-
Park. I
what's
didn't hear
the-
no bell.
7, 12.
12 DC?
12 DC. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No.
No.
No, he's knockout.
And he's down for the count!
Well, he is relieved, so
Winner is... Which one is this?
privileged.
Privileged zombie!
He's gonna get his prize soon enough.
Yeah. He's about to
Looks
get
like
set
the
on fire
bourgeoisie
again.
are winning again!
Yeah, I didn't say what the damage type was, but I was intending for it to be fire, so for the dragon's breath.
Well, this one got hit by something, but it doesn't know what, so it's going for the first thing it sees.
Yep,
Hey,
good luck.
it's an illegal move.
Good luck. No, you don't get to roll an attack
Why? Oh, yeah.
because
Wisdom saving throw first.
where is it?
Silana scary.
Yeah. So it needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw to even attack me.
And we'll
It's
do
okay.
Alright.
It
So-
comes,
He
It
just
gets to
stands
you.
next to me.
and then, and just like tilts his head sideways, and just stands there. I mean, lion, you could see it raising its fist, and then just giving up. Right?
Very strange. Peculiar, even.
And the last one got hit by something, but
Maybe
it was
because he's
very far
desperate.
away.
He's desperate for love.
He's desperate. What's he gonna do? Does nothing.
Does nothing, he just stands around. He's like, huh? Huh? Huh?
He just had like part of his rib cage blasted into the forest.
Yeah, he's just
but
staring
he's just like,
dumbly at
what
him.
happened?
Yeah.
Where's it gone?
Ilana, you have a friend.
That's fine. I'll just blast that guy over in the distance again.
Don't you have, no, wait. Don't you have disadvantage if you're doing a ranged while you're
You
in
would.
melee
Yeah,
with
what-
somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm gonna miss
because
anyway.
technically he's in melee, even though he's not attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12 is my lowest roll.
Yeah, okay. It
Right.
does hit.
Okay.
Pew.
Take 7 points of force damage.
Pew.
Another part of his rib cage got just blasted off. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Delightful.
I mean, the zombies.
Yeah.
This is not at all gonna be stuff of a nightmare.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
What a
Andy.
fucking day.
I will have Andy have to roll probably on something.
Oh yeah, for
PTSD,
sure.
yeah.
Like,
PTSD.
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
actually powered through last night for the ceremony, but in the future.
She's not gonna do
PTSD
anything else.
table.
She's just
Oh,
gonna-
what happened?
PTSD happened. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Trauma.
Oh,
There's human body parts flying around from the zombies.
So, Alagos.
Alagos is concerned. So
He's gonna go for
has,
that one.
He has no such protection against undead. He doesn't know when Bucket didn't attack.
But he also cares about a lot,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. So he is going to freezing ray the one next to Alana.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one is a 21. second ray. Oh, it's only a 13.
You can also add the d6. He still has it.
Yeah, it's hits anyway. 12
Yeah.
was good
Yeah,
enough. so
with
13
damage.
still.
I mean, it's a spell.
Yeah. So
Just click damage 3 times, please.
do you just want me to actually just roll it?
No,
down?
click damage, please.
Oh yeah, that one's dead.
6.
3 attacks. Oh my god.
So 12 damage from the first ray of frost. Still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Second one is 5 damage. And then 6 damage.
So it would have dropped on the second hit.
Okay. So DC 10
10.
Yeah.
con check.
I think the
No,
other one
and then
that
it
was here
slams
just
it
died
with the
again.
third one. Yeah, it just died again. Even if it came
Doesn't
up.
it pop back up again always? Like, isn't it just repetitions? Not just
No,
one time?
no, it's just one time.
Oh, okay.
This one also died again. That was here.
Yeah, you killed the one in the far top left, top right.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was on. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait. Okay. It didn't come back.
That's okay. We'll pretend there's a token there. Lime's going to attack it again next round.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Cool. So yeah, the third frost bolt, even if it comes up,
Downed it.
it's gonna
Yeah, all good. And then that is his turn. Yeah, he's going to remain by Darren to protect him.
Lion.
Lion is raising his hand towards the zombie that like is next to Ilana attacking. Gets fucking freezing rays past his ears. Oh, okay.
Yeah. One to the left, one to the right, another one to the
One
left.
over the
Yeah,
over
yeah.
the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just curved. Okay.
If you look back at Alagos, he will give you a
Slime
finger
wink.
gun and a wink.
Midas is gonna run up here towards the one that he can still see over there. Not too far, mind you. Action dash light over there. And he's going to ask Dog to fly over.
Just in time to take a double take, like, oh wait, the kid is over here, what?
Yeah, exactly. He still doesn't see Kid from that angle. But then ask Dog to fly over there and flame spit.
Pew pew pew.
This dude. Pew. Oui.
Wee. You didn't use your inspiration yet.
That's dog.
But that's
That's
Dog.
hit.
That's dog. Oh, it's still
Oh, it does
hits.
hit.
Yeah, they have
Nice.
a very low AC.
Yeah. And it is Dog, so, and it's also not a spell, so. Pew. 5 damage.
No, a spell is only with damage, not
Yeah,
attack.
but that's
not
what I mean.
spell.
Sorry,
Still-
I can also
still,
not
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
Use it on the damage here.
And then
Yeah.
lion.
And that's Lion's turn. Yep.
Vicious kit.
Go kid.
Oh.
Woof.
What the fuck, Matt?
Well, when he doesn't have advantage, he doesn't need it. Clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry. There's no sneak attack either.
You don't need it.
No.
Was it only? Yeah, it's only 1d6, so 2d6.
Yeah, it's still up. Now you can do your flurry of blows, finally.
No, he's got no key points left. He
Oh,
did
yeah.
pass without trace earlier.
Oh, but
Yeah,
he
that
has
only
one
takes
key
two.
point. Yeah, he
Oh,
has
is-
one. Yeah.
Oh, so you've got 3 key points in total.
I have 4.
Oh, you have 4.
For
Result.
four
Yeah,
level,
like
four,
one
yeah.
one per
Okay.
level.
Cool. Yeah, in that case, flurry away. And you can flurry your cat's claws.
Yeah.
Twice. That hits. Do damage.
Is it possible for Kit to miss? Because her lowest roll's an 8.
Don't jinx it, Chris. Don't jinx it.
But her lowest roll's
And
an
one
8.
more cat's claw.
I'm going by the fact they have a -2 to Dex, so they have a 8 AC.
That was really close to missing.
Yeah. So she can still miss
They
with
have
that
an
one.
8
So.
AC.
Yeah, a 1 is always a miss.
Yep.
Double ones on damage though. That's
Oh,
one
it's
characteristic.
all like
Yeah.
you basically
Firing
shredding.
out, yeah.
You like there's like chunks of dead meat flying.
I can't even eat any of this. Let's just die.
Just a...
Just okay. Lalok.
Just die already.
Lalok takes a deep breath. I guess you want me to redo it from my sheet.
Yes, please. So I don't have to scroll up for 5 minutes to find it. Yeah.
I should favorite this one. I'm going to use it so often.
Yeah, well, do it.
Here you go. PC 15. Oh, 16 points of fire damage. It's cremating the zombie while it stands. Still up?
Well, wait. Because I want to be smarter. I'm going to do the con save first.
Okay. Ah.
What is it?
21 DC. Yup.
Oh,
Nope.
close.
So...
Now it's pile bash. And then it's going to...
I love that it's doing actually piles of ashes and not blood spatters for them.
Yeah. He's going to zippity over there. And that's the end of his turn.
Darren is unconscious.
Alright, let's see how fast I go. It's the fucking key. Hey. Oh, with dash I come right here.
Cool.
Huffing and puffing. That's okay. Okay, what's going on? That's my turn.
It actually hits! Woo!
First bit. Kit's like, for God's sake, just die already.
Oh, Kit needs to roll concentration. Just click on the button.
DC 2.
DC 10. No problem.
Yeah. Kit's the only one to get injured. And somehow a little disappointed in you,
What's a
Kit.
7?
A 7 is it uses its action against the next closest thing.
Okay.
If it can get to Lion. Because it can't reach, unless you're going to judge it's going to go for Larlock, because it's closest, but he can't
That's all we
reach
can
it.
do.
Yeah.
Elana.
Yep. I can't see the range. Well, how do I know how far I'm moving? Oh, now it's showing range. That was weird. Just gonna move to there. And
Mind you, as long as you're in the green color, you're fine. Right.
I can't target that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'm just gonna cast it from my sheet.
In the future, I will withhold applying the
Conject,
damage until I
yeah.
rolled. Yeah.
13?
Yeah, it's on one
These-
hit point.
No, 13
It's,
Hits,
AC.
yeah, yeah.
So it takes 10 points of force damage.
Poof.
Yes, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Albus! Albus will look at Andy. He's like, are you alright? Can I help? Darren seems to be unconscious. I don't know why. I'm not sure. He implied something earlier. And he will just hold action, freezing, something, cantrip, just in case something comes around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Hold Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Lion.
Bonus action to ask Dog to go here and Flame Spit. This one.
Hits. Just.
Pew.
I did the thing without thinking.
Mm-hmm.
DC 11.
11.
11.
Ah.
Actually makes it.
Makes it.
I think Kit has it. Just to be certain, because she did get hit. Lion will.
Oh, I know how you can target them. You cannot click them, but you can do like the drag select from sideways.
Lion will move.
No, you have to click on select.
Action dash.
Yeah. The select button underneath. Yeah,
You mean
that.
the target button?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kit. So I think if you drag instead of clicking it, you can select it.
Dragging also doesn't work for me at least, but it's not my turn.
Are you on the
that's fine.
select targets button?
Oh yeah,
That
that
hits,
works.
definitely. And I mean, that basically kills it.
And it says short, miserable, under. Isn't it?
That's it.
Bless you.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Yes. And I shall end combat.
Okay. And you will immediately check over Darren. Seeing no wounds on him without the blood on his nose, I'm just gonna check his head when he fell, if he has any head wounds. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put him in the rescue position.
Lion will go over to Kit. Oh, maybe not on the zombie body.
I'm gonna give myself guidance too with it. See if any head wounds, otherwise rescue position. Because I don't know what his deal is.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, the wizard, yeah.
I think he was high level.
No shit.
Was.
Well, so he's on another plane now, so that's another level. Kit, you're okay?
Yeah.
You got slapped.
I don't know what you're on about.
Right then. But maybe we should check you over for any infections, or I don't know what these things were carrying.
I mean, blows took most of it.
In any case, I think if we all gather, I can see if anyone has gotten anything, just to be sure.
Darren's gonna be unconscious for an hour.
Okay. So, he's not looking hurt, but he's out cold.
Yeah, he's out cold, yeah.
You know, I'm saying that. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, there is a
Like that,
nosebleed, right? So.
Yeah. I don't feel any head wounds. I don't see any either. This seems to be an internal thing, maybe magically induced. If he said something, and I looked at Alagos and then at Ilana.
I mean, he did say that there's a chance that he might get rendered. I don't remember the exact term, but Ilana would.
Unconscious.
But yeah, there was a chance that the exertion of the magic he was using might render him unconscious.
He certainly is unconscious.
Certainly
Yeah,
is unconscious.
and I move him into the rescue position in case he gonna leave him. We can't really. We shouldn't move him still.
No, we shouldn't move him.
He still took a tumble. I don't see any injuries, but just making sure it's fine and everything. But yeah, so that he doesn't choke if anything happens, and yeah.
Okay.
And then Andy plops down.
Basically, you're gonna make a temporary camp here.
Yeah.
Like at least a short rest.
We're gonna do a short rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Andy
who-
goes to get Matteo.
Yeah. I will drag him to the map. There you go. He appears.
Thank you.
Matteo just plops into existence.
Yeah.
Like a Skyrim horse, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, who is doing what during the next hour?
There's no rush to do any searching or anything as far as I'm concerned. Alana's just gonna sit there with Darren and just make
Dog
sure that he's alright.
wants to burn the zombies.
Yeah, Lion is he was already making moves to start dragging all the zombies over basically towards the crater.
Yeah. Do the crater.
And just
Um,
dump them all into the crater.
I
and
want to
then
point
setting
out
up.
it's like a bit difficult because they kind of like now they're not being held up by magic. They kind of falling apart.
No. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't want to drag separate body parts.
Yeah.
Then it's just going to be a lot of like smaller campfires, and for the ones that are
Why don't I
in
just mold earth them into a grave? You burn them in the grave, and then I cover them up.
that's actually a very good idea. I was concerned about the ones in the grass.
Alagos will help.
Ilana will ask if he can do that. She's gonna stay with Darren.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he will go around with Lion.
Yeah, he can do it too.
Perfect.
So
And he will do a
Um,
little chat with Lion.
As Alagos leaves, Andy shuffles over and flops down next to Alana.
yeah. Obviously, check the wizard. She tells Alagos just before we move on.
Check the. Yes, of course.
Yes, Andy.
So, just this worked out good, even though it was risky, and
Mhm.
I do not regret saying my opinion, but still I was maybe a bit too brash about it, so I apologize.
No, I don't think there's anything to be sorry for. Your opinion was valid. There was a risk. There always is with anything we do. This was a calculated risk on my part.
Yeah, yeah.
Having the element of surprise, I figured would throw the fight drastically into our favour. And again, this only worked because we had Darren here.
Yeah.
And we expended a very expensive, valuable scroll. So we can get that back. A trip to Neverwinter can purchase one of those, so I'm less bothered. I'm more interested
As long as all of us are okay, then I don't care about that.
I'm more interested in A, we're all okay, and B, Phandelver now has zero threat of a Thayan wizard.
Yeah.
Because my concern was when he ran out of corpses here, where was he going to go next?
Definitely understand that. I did understand your point of view there.
Yeah.
We just saw literally yesterday what a group of
That took on
Yeah,
more than it
capable
could.
combatants can
Yeah.
happen to them.
Yeah,
I didn't want us to end up
in the same way.
on a spike.
No, And I think, had we not got things like the scroll, had we not got the silent spell to prevent him from acting at the same time, I think I would probably have agreed with you and said, no, it is too dangerous, let's move on. And figure out how we can tackle this sensibly. But given that we did have those things, and we did have Darren here with us, I figure kind of it was now or never. Because he may have finished doing whatever he was doing here and moved on.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unknown. At the end of the day, we could second guess 100 dozen things he might have done. He might have come to Phandelver and decimated half our families before being subdued. He might have come to Phandelver and decimated a bunch of people for fun, and then left before he could be attacked, and then come back in the dead of night and reanimated half of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then set a zombie plague on the town. There were so many bad possibilities.
Yeah, we could not estimate
it was
anything.
too big a threat to ignore, ultimately. I think that's kind of why I was so pushy about dealing with it.
Yeah, very much a cost song fallacy to see if it weighs out.
Yeah.
We risked it and it went alright. So that's
It did.
all that matters now.
And as far as we know, no one else knows. So in theory, no one else saw anything here. A Thane was
unless he let well, they do have Fey wizards. I don't know where, but they do have outposts sometimes somewhere, secrets. But I don't know if he would have given location somewhere.
Yeah. I get the impression he was here alone on personal research, because this is a Netherese ruin. Thousands of years old, ultimately. I'm impressed there's this much of it still standing, if I'm honest.
Well, I doubt this is the outpost, since they're usually like trading posts and academies.
Yeah.
So it would have been. The only thing is keep an eye out for wizards wandering by, since that could be people. Hey, this person was going researching in over in that area. He hasn't come back or sent a message in a while. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
To our benefit, I think the closest town is actually the Tribor.
Mm-hmm.
From here, so if they're going to go and check anywhere, Tribor is quite a big place as far as I know. I don't know much about it. I got the impression it was like a small town, city, bigger than Phandelver anyway. So I think the odds of them trying to come to Phandelver to find out what happened in that direction, it's like 3 days away, through the hills. I don't think much is going to happen from this. So.
I'm still gonna probably would be, just to be extra safe, ask Lion if you have any way of like. It might rain until then, but we don't know if anyone, if anyone would come check on him. So just cover footsteps.
Don't worry, I fully intend on burying the wizard's corpse 30 feet
No, not the wizard, but if.
But
you know what I mean.
All of these will just look like random piles of earth, and the weather lately has been torrential rain, sunshine.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're in for much trouble.
As long as we cover the scorch marks, the shadow wouldn't matter, because that's just earth, force exploding. That could just be time. But the scorched earth.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
scorched earth is the only thing.
At the end of the day, scorched earth means he came up against some sort of fire-breathing thing.
Yeah.
How many fire-breathing things do you know of?
A bunch.
Do you?
Well, there's dragons. There's spells that are a bunch. There's Lena doesn't know, but
Ifrit.
Andy does a
Andy
rattle.
rattles off a whole bunch of things.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of things that have nothing to do with Phandelver is what I'm getting at.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
You asked
Yeah.
general for everything.
Yeah, I know.
Creatures.
Then
But-
again, you didn't really expect a no fit in Phandelver either.
Mm-hmm. True.
No, we didn't.
Anyway, I'm not
Anyway.
there, so I can't say that.
Yep.
Abel, did you see? I put all the fire effects on.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, they're all still burning corpses.
So these were also just a bunch of like the same
Yes.
bodies as the zombies, right? So he had like a collection of.
Those were the
These-
extra ones.
These
They
look
were-
very old, as in like almost like mummified.
Almost skeletal.
Yeah.
Mm,
So not really skeletons because they preserved very well apparently in the graves.
hmm.
So they burn quite well.
Yep.
Good. I think it's worth. This was a wizard after all, detecting magic and walking through the ruins to see what he was.
I mean,
About?
a lion is first going for the ashes. This
Yeah.
is what he said. So
Yeah,
I will investigate check, please.
Yep.
Wolf.
You see a bunch of ash. Never mind. Moving on.
There's some pretty birds chirping in the distance.
Yeah. Lion is preoccupied with trying to find like a good there's like seedlings from a tree because he has an idea about the molded earth that has ash mixed in.
I'm just gonna put Kit in a nearby tree to you guys. Yeah.
So he's off gathering small, if it's the season for it, like small
Okay.
seedlings.
So Ilana,
Mm-hmm.
get up and do your thing. Like,
Well, she's waiting for Darren to wake up first. So
okay, yeah, he
so
will
far,
wake up within an hour. There.
Can we all take a short rest?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a harness divine power to get.
I'm not taking a short rest, I'm busy.
Yeah.
Alana can't do it.
Oh, Alagos is also busy, so he's not taking a short rest. He helped Lion.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. all
And Dog would be Kapoof.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Dog will just help with
Alagos has
the
like
thing.
been chatting very friendly with Dog the entire time.
Hmm.
And Dog being like, asking blunt questions. About things. Wait, let me see how to phrase this best. Just gotta find the thing. So he's like, so you have been touched by weird things, right? So basically stuff like that. And Alan goes like, sort of, says sort of. And it's like, I've been born with certain traits, not by my choice. And Doc kind of like sagely nods, like he totally gets it.
It's perfect. That's why you have Dog to ask the blunt questions that Lion has the social anxiety to not to.
Yeah. But otherwise, he will be like chatting about your fire magic compared to his frost magic, right?
Yeah, like Lion will also remark on the frozen rays that he was really quick, accurate, luckily.
And Alagos will kind of sheepishly reply, like, well, if nothing else, what you get from practicing in a wizard tower is accuracy.
That's really good. Yeah, I actually have, since the first time you did it, I've been kind of watching. Then I don't know if you saw it with the.
With
I
the
don't
fire.
remember which fight. Yeah.
Yes.
So actually works really well.
We almost he kind of like pauses and they kind of grin sheepishly and says we're almost opposites.
Maybe not so
You
opposite.
will fire, I will ice. I have
Yeah, in that
dark
sense,
hair.
but
You have light hair. It's superficial, but you know what I mean.
Maybe you can write a book and song.
We also have plenty of things in common.
true. We're both very smart.
We both have asshole fathers. Oh no, you didn't tell him anything, right? Did Ilana tell him? No, never mind. I'm retracting the last statement.
Okay. Damn it! Could have bonded over asshole dads.
Well, you didn't tell him anything, so he doesn't know.
No, but and also Lion doesn't think his dad is an asshole.
Not anymore. Yeah, ever.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
No.
Daddy
it was,
issues,
it was
just general
mixed
daddy
feelings.
issues. Yeah,
Mixed feelings.
Debatable.
So,
Debatable.
Ilana,
Mm-hmm.
Darren will wake up and then kind of prop himself up. It's like, my head.
That'll last for a few days by the sounds of it.
And he kind of like starts patting his pouch and like reaches out and you kind of recognize the pouch of the herbs that he put into his tea.
Mm-hmm.
And then he kind of starts looking around. It's like, can we make a campfire and put on a tea?
Yeah. Okay.
And he pokes her head around Alana, just, are those like headache herbs or pain reducing or like just very curious? Is it specifically for magic?
It is anti-venom.
Venom, you say?
Antitoxin. It's more complicated than that. It's a special blend of herbs that helps with magic poison.
Okay. Can I try something? I'm gonna try.
He's gonna be like, if you're gonna try to do your paladin thing, other people have tried it before.
Okay, so it's weird. Huh.
It's a Wizard of
Alright.
Fey curse.
Okay.
Lovely.
It is the reason why I was forced into early retirement.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So you said it's a curse, like no curse breaking.
Not
did I
that we
understand?
managed. Trust me, stronger people tried.
If Cormyrian wizards couldn't remove it,
No, they couldn't.
Okay.
then
If we have found a way to manage it, then that's all I can do. I got a nice plot of land. I got a nice income. It's a nice retirement. Just can't do the things I used to be able to do.
that must be wildly frustrating.
Yes, yes.
Ilana is at the same time setting up a campfire.
Okay.
Manually, so this is going to go horrendously wrong. I
There's a
assume,
lot of
And it's-
campfires around.
I assume you want.
And he's gonna like haphazardly help you, but in the
Yes.
meanwhile, try to poke and prod Darren to. So where did you get it? Like, what sort of research did you do to bring you to this
Not so
conclusion? Like,
bad.
Andy.
He's kind of not really talking about it, right? Because he ain't Alagos. And you can see that it's a sore point for him. He will kind of like
Knowledge.
talk around it and more or less like oh yeah, do make a campfire, sorry. I was checking that.
Yeah, after like a minute or so of prodding, Andy's gonna drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, he explains it was during a fight with the Red Wizards of Fey, and that Cormyr is kinda at a constant war with them.
Okay. Yeah. She's
Think
gonna
about this
fall
point.
silent then.
Lion and Elgos are also done. Sorry. Annie.
No, go on.
No, Lion and Elgos are well because after the hour after he wakes up, Lion
Yeah,
and
they
Elgos
would be
come
back.
walking up. Hmm.
Yeah, the campfire is burning too.
Yay.
Yay!
Hey, a Song of Ice and Fire is back.
She's going to double check on Darren and make sure that he says he's alright enough for her to head off and investigate the...
I'm fine. I just shouldn't be doing this very often.
Quite right.
Ever.
Quite right. At which point she will head off. No, actually she won't. She'll sit there for 10 more minutes casting Detect Magic ritually.
Yeah.
And then she's going to wander off.
But also, FYI for your OC, you know how he came back injured, right? Basically, you can now imagine that he had the choice of, like, yes, blasting the fuck out of them, and then potentially collapsing unconscious.
Or not.
Or not, yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Okay,
All good.
so, are you doing...
In the same 10 minutes, Lion will retreat past Detect Poison and Disease to take a look over at Kit while she's in her tree.
She's fine.
Okay. I'll still do it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, no
I'm
zombie
giving you the
apocalypse
answer
will
that she's fine. To the Detect Poison and Disease.
Still clicking it.
Yeah.
And everyone else is as well?
Well, I mean, Darren pings.
Yeah, okay. But that,
No,
that
actually,
tracks
no,
with
he
it.
doesn't, because...
It's not really,
No, it's not. It's a curse, so no, it doesn't ping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lion will take his time to just check everyone over and does not
Yeah,
to himself.
As Lion sits down and does that, Andy's just gonna look him over. Everything good?
Yeah. No, I'm...
Bless
Bless you. I'm good. Yeah, no, how about you?
Yeah, all good. So it seems like everyone good.
Well, maybe you want to take a look at your sister. She says that nothing is going on, but that just,
Alright.
you know. Otherwise, also, thank you for coming running over so fast to Darren. I just saw him collapse. I checked he was breathing, but it's not really my strong suit, so...
Of course. I'm just gonna look up at Kit. So, you gonna make me get out the whistle, or...?
I'm fine. The zombie just punched me once.
Calm down.
She's not diseased, at least, or...
You can get right back up. You can get right
What
back
a way
up.
to put
I'm
it.
done.
She's not diseased.
Yeah.
Let me check in
Darren
case you
will
are.
snort.
I'm comfy.
Andy stands up and gonna do
Yelling at the tree.
bad job at trying to join her. Like a bad job.
In
Roll me in
chainmail.
athletics with disadvantage.
Yep, I'm gonna give myself guidance because I need it.
Oh,
You actually
Hey!
do
Impressive.
Like,
Fucking
very
muscles her
simple.
way up.
Yeah.
The power of the mother.
Oh, yeah, I want to point out, like, literally muscles. Like, this is like, hep, you know, grabbing and then hep. Yeah.
Why do you always make me do this? Can you just come to me once? Yeah. Come to me once. Alright, let me see. Where's the bruise? Where's the cut?
I didn't get any. It was just a punch.
Don't make me scruff you.
I mean, if you lay on hands on her, on Kit, it's just one hit point, literally. I think.
Two,
I mean,
think.
Two, yeah.
yeah, it's the principle of the matter. It's the principle of the matter. Just, okay, I'm gonna look where her first mad at from the punch and just, alright. Just scruff it over and give you a your healing hand, yeah.
Yeah, two hit points. 2 hit points.
Okay.
Her nose looks a bit swollen, just a tiny bit.
You're fine? And just
Fine.
lick my thumb and go over it.
Oh, like a mommy. Oh, that's
Yeah.
adorable.
You're not. Even if you're fine, I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
I got hurt more trying to squeeze through those thorns in the carnival than I did with that zombie.
Yeah, but that's your shenanigans. That's just a consequence of being you. This was a fight. And I've patched all your bruises and cuts in the past too, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Scratch right behind the ear. Next time, say something. Okay?
Okay.
You always say that. Rattle back down. Skitter.
Impressive. You did that much quicker than
Why
I thought
didn't
you
you cast it from the spellbook?
Ginny's talking to me.
Okay. It's just... after a while you get used to it.
Right. Thought maybe
Yeah.
because it was the slightest chance someone got a little owie.
It moves with you, so
Yeah.
you don't have to place a template.
Yeah, I know. So,
You always gotta run after. I always gotta run after. She's much too far for... She's much too quick for common sense to catch her.
Fair.
Okay. So, meanwhile, Ilana, you
And very
think,
true.
Two things. So, a little, like, you see, like, when you go through, like, it is, like, you get 3 pings of magic.
okay.
One is 2 are abjuration.
Okay.
No, sorry. What is spell storing? What school would be that?
It does have transmutation, I think.
Yeah, probably transmutation. So one is transmutation, one is abjuration. But an old abjuration.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Old abjuration.
Old magic,
It feels like the other kind. And something you cannot pinpoint.
yeah. Oh, it's evocation, actually. So.
Okay, so evocation, old abjuration, and then something which feels everything at once. It's like when you cast detect magic, it's almost blinding.
It's
Like a
prismatic
beacon.
spray, basically, yeah.
No, it's like
Well, presumably if it's everything, it's like swirling
no,
in all
no.
the colours.
It's almost like you, for the first time, you have been feeling it. You kind of you've been seeing vague hints of it when you cast. You're seeing the pure, raw essence of magic.
Weed, basically.
Yes,
Ooh. Where are these 3 pings coming from?
in the ash.
Okay. Well, climb down into the hole, I guess.
It's not a hole. It's just ash.
Yeah. Well, no, you said there's a crater.
No, I corrected myself. Like,
Mhm.
because you only dug the 5 foot. It's not. Fireball doesn't dig a hole.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she'll pull out her dagger and just start rummaging through the ash so she doesn't have to touch it herself.
Did you not say that? No, sorry. The damage of the fireball is what destroyed all the stuff in there. So yeah. Never mind.
It doesn't destroy anything he's wearing or carrying. What?
I looked at the AC of the items.
That's irrelevant. If he's wearing or carrying those items, they are not touched
Okay.
at
Then
all.
you also
Anything that was
get
like
a divination ping.
anything that was on a table.
Yeah.
Or in the tent.
Yeah.
That would
You
have
get a
taken,
divination ping
that
as
would
well.
have taken damage.
Basically, in the pile of ashes, the first thing you find is the red rose.
Oh, okay, we're gonna burn those anyway, but sure.
They are magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're highly Wizard of Fae.
Yeah, there's still
I'm
magic.
gonna walk back into Phandelver wearing the red robes of a wizard.
I'm just telling you to do magic. Just telling you.
Yeah.
I'm sure some collectors interested in some trophies.
I'm sure
Or
someone in
you can
Neverwinter
recover it.
Oh, forget that. Someone in Neverwinter will pay for
Are you
this,
picking it up?
Yes, of course, yes. I will pick up the red robes.
Okay. Wait, we did it actually.
Can we unwind the thread and make it into a scarf? Or
I'm no
bandana?
longer a weaver, so I don't know.
Would that still hold the spells that it has?
And
Curious.
then
I mean, that's why I picked up the animated rug last campaign.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
that rug that always killed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so and then you find a ring.
Uh-huh. Definitely picking that up.
Yeah.
Not putting anything on.
And you find a spell book.
Ooh. That will be of particular interest.
And I will
We can
be
discuss
like
details
edit
later.
Thayan spell book.
Cool.
Okay. And then
Robe ring. Book.
Thayan spell book, yeah.
Yep.
That's...
And the fourth thing.
Oh wait, and you said nothing he carried actually burns.
Anything worn or carried. So
Okay.
if he's got a backpack full of treasure, that's all
You
fine.
find a spell focused crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And you find he didn't carry the backpack, but
Yeah.
he did have 3 scrolls on him.
Ooh.
Uh,
In that case, snap those up. The scrolls will go straight into a scroll case.
yeah, I'm just removing the
So that
identified.
Yeah, so that the ash doesn't ruin them.
Edit. Okay. And then as you dig further
Mm-hmm.
towards that source that I described to you, you find basically a chest in ruins. Whatever was in there, you find 5 agate stones because they don't burn.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I
So,
assume you're just going to throw those on my sheet.
yes. And you also find a bunch of coins
Okay.
because they don't burn. Can you write it down?
I've got some bad news for you about coins.
What?
They do burn if they're directly exposed to the fireball.
Then you don't find any of these coins.
But you would find basically a tangled mass of
But
metal.
no, they were in the chest, in a
Then they're
bag.
not directly exposed.
Okay, well then, write it down, Chris.
Okay.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know what I'm writing down. I don't know whether you...
5 platinum,
Yeah.
20 gold,
Yeah.
20 electrum.
Yay. Electrum.
Yeah.
The fuck is Electrum?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy deserved to die.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
used Electrum.
Mm-hmm.
35 silver.
I don't even know how to convert
But more
Electrum.
importantly, what looked to
2 electrum,
be
1 gold.
now a heavily charged jeweled box. Like basically that's...
Ruined. But
Ruined.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But inside you find... not identified. Not identified.
Does
Looks
it
like I
look
got a
like...
bunch to identify.
Oh, yeah. Does it look like this was something he found here and put into the box for safekeeping to deal with later?
Or he brought it here, but considering...
It's a Netherese ruin.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he found it here.
And I want to point out the vial looks... The craftsmanship, it's not something you have ever seen in your life.
Okay.
You don't, like...
Is
It's
it like glass vial or ceramic?
it's a glass vial. Let me see if I have
Oh,
the...
is this what I think it is?
Oh.
What do you think it is?
If it's in a vial? If it's a drink me potion?
No, it's not a drinking potion.
No.
Does this look like liquid lightning?
Oh my god, I should have put in a liquid, a drink me potion as well.
Never mind. Let's just say he drank it. Okay. And that is for the vial. Okay, the picture on the thing shows that.
So even without, like, okay, so I'm like once you detect magic runs out, even without detect magic has a faint glow to it, and it's almost like it does look like liquid, sort of like thick.
Well, I'm not done yet. I'm going to search the rest of the roads too.
Yeah, I'm just telling you how it moves.
Okay.
It looks like liquid, but it does, like when you move the vial, you don't feel.
Okay.
It's almost like you're moving liquid gas inside. It's really weird, and it has a faint glow to it.
Interesting.
And that's all you find.
Because the rest is ash.
Because the rest is ash, yes. Yeah. There's nothing else.
Okay.
Basically, you will find that.
She's going to search through inside the tower area.
Yeah, basically, you will find that inside the tower, like somewhere, like in the rubble, there was like a basically a lockbox that he unearthed and removed it from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing magical about the lockbox or anything to prevent it from being found. Okay. Great.
All his notes, everything else is gone.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And that's a casualty of war sometimes.
To be fair, no, it was not on his person. It's kind of difficult because he was sitting at the desk.
If he was holding it, it's carried.
Okay, then I'm gonna add basically.
If it was on the desk and he was just reading it, it was not.
There's a convenient quill and paper there.
Yeah, there's a quill and a piece of paper.
Very morbid.
I will toss a coin.
Okay.
Heads, you find it. Tails, you don't.
What's heads? 1 or 0?
It tells you age when you
that's
click.
a heads. No, it doesn't. It tells you 1.
Yeah, and then when you
H.
click on the roll, it's H.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it does.
So you find basically like the spell book. It's an enduring notebook.
Okay.
And I'll give you the details later. It's
she doesn't have time to
it's
read
written
it
in gibberish at first glance.
She'll have to comprehend languages, so that's fine. Unless she
might be encrypted.
She recognizes Laros, so.
Andy isn't there until Elana comes over with the stuff.
That's Lena.
Shush.
That's Lena.
Yep, so obviously walk around the ruins, check everything.
Yeah, you don't find anything
ignore
else.
the wailing cat, wherever that cat's coming from. Look down
Apparently
the well.
Nimue is out.
Yeah.
Put on the what?
Look down the well. How deep does it go?
Well deep. I don't know how deep medieval wells
Well,
are.
deep flat.
No, it's very deep. It's like 100 feet.
Yeah, she'll.
The water looks oddly fresh, actually.
How far down the well is the water? You don't
Decent.
know. Okay. So like 20-30 feet down.
Yes. I would say down far enough that you don't pick up that it's magic.
Yeah.
Think alchemy jug, but a well.
Yeah. There's a new civilization going to start here. That's an alchemy jug of fresh water in a well format. Can we transport the well?
If it's an alchemy jug, you can turn it into beer as well.
Yeah.
No, this is a permanent enchant of water.
Yeah, unfortunately everything was burnt to ash. There was nothing.
So you come back.
She comes back saying that with her arms loaded full of stuff.
Looks like it's not going to be a busy night for me.
For both of us, we can both do it. We can divvy it up.
Yeah. That's true, yes.
So we don't have to spend hours doing it. At least it's going to be more like an hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a few.
It's gonna be
things.
fine.
it was always going to be one of those things. At the end of the day, it was more important he died, and less worried about the things he had. But this is the stuff that didn't burn to smithereens. So
I mean, I think it was a good risk that we took.
there's still a huge color. Like most of this stuff is magic. So
Okay.
but at the end of the day, that's a haul in itself. So
Darren is at exhaustion level 3, and he will be like, I guess, I guess
half
we're
movement.
staying here for the night.
Do we not want to? We don't want to get to the beer house. I'm just thinking.
I mean, Darren, you can ride on the tail.
You can
If you
ride
need
on
to,
the
we'll
tail.
be
We can get
slower.
you
Okay.
to your
no.
friend,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, we'll be a
least
bit
there's
slower
proper
because of me,
roof
but it'll go.
over our heads. Hopefully.
Well, then, guys, we'll take it from there,
Mhm.
and then you can identify it because it's 3 hours to the farm, and then also
we've
gives me
already
time
done a
to
couple
actually
of hours
recreate
travel
the map
anyway,
proper.
so,
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, only if we're going to be in combat.
Well, no. So we're gonna pick it off basically with you arriving at the farm because nothing else is happening.
Unless you want to really time skippy whippy it.
No,
No,
Okay.
no, there's gonna be
because I
plenty
want
of
to
us
see
here.
reactions to what you find in those books and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
So
The
okay.
loot table, man. We're not skipping the loot table.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's the shiny.
It's
Don't
the
take that
shiny.
away from me.
Don't skip the shiny. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so you arrive at the farm around 4:30.
Perfect.
Alright.
In the meantime, just for flavor's sake, Lion would have done the sense undead thing.
That Ilana asked just before we settle into the beer butter place.
Mhm.
The skull butter place.
Butterskull.
Butterskull, yeah.
Skull.
Bam.
So, but yeah, that's where we take it off next time. What? What? Oh, Pramil. Okay.
Yep.
So
It's
that's the
within
1 mile. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 mile because we're not in the forest.
You pick up on Dragon,
So there's another dragon.
Faye.
Hey.
That's it.
Okay. And Lion will relay
the
that to the
dragon?
rest of the group.
Alright.
Me.
He just pings Dragon. He doesn't know.
Because Lara
me.
doesn't bring a dragon anymore.
It's me.
Oh.
So the same thing.
Sorry, you don't ping Dragon. You just ping Faye.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of worrying for when we were
Uh-oh.
at the place where it did ping dragon.
Uh-oh.
So how do you explain this to your friends?
How about we put that next time?
I will
Yeah.
think about it. I will explain
Yeah.
this to our friends.
The final words of this session.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys. Yep.
Make a note somewhere so you don't forget, because it's
Yeah.
gonna be a week,
Put it
right?
in your notes, bold. Talk
Yeah.
about the
So
missing
hey
dragon.
guys, I think the Faye killed the dragon.
Hey guys, I think there's a dragon in Neverwinter Woods.
All close to Phandelver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All good.
Yeah. What a set.
So favorite.
Honestly, I'm torn between two scenes, like the discussion and at the very start, which was very heated with Andy and Alana.
Man,
Oh,
I
the
got
tree
anxious
scene with
listening
Kit.
to that.
I
Oh,
could
yeah.
tell. Yeah.
It was a very agitating but also fun discussion to have.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
because I had anxiety for that entire thing.
Yeah, and also the tree scene with Kit was just very fun too, very cute.
The tree scene was very cute.
But also, Lena, take 100 XP more.
Okay.
Lena's gonna be like level 7. By the
But
time
because she caused me anxiety to the point where, like, but that was a complete separation over CIC, which is great.
But my genius idea of molding Earth
And
under
not
a
only
tent
that,
doesn't get
but it's
anything.
always difficult to stand up to the entire party.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, but
As a
honestly,
player,
Chris brought up a
right.
good idea with the Mold Earth thing. I think he deserves
Yeah,
something
yeah.
too. Like that's.
I mean, okay, fair. 100 XP for Chris. Because
Yeah.
that was brilliant, honestly. He came up
Yeah,
with that
honestly-
like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
I
with the
came up with
idea
that on
and
the
the
spot.
and with the idea
back
and the
then.
other side of the discussion, because it
Yes,
wasn't
we
just
talk-
me
we
on that
talked about
discussion.
We talked
Yeah.
about molding Earth under the wizard.
Yes.
To drop him into a ditch and then
Yeah.
bury him.
Yeah, so basically his original idea was basically for Alagos and Alana to cast Mold Earth at the same time.
Yeah.
So basically the first one drops him 5 feet down and buries him like to his waist, and the other one would have dropped him furthermore 10 and buried him above his head. And then, you know, he would have had, he can't cast
You
because
can't cast because suffocation.
suffocation. I mean, he wouldn't instantly suffocate because it takes
Yeah.
like 3 minutes.
Hey, that hole is a perfect size for also some great water, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You can make someone immediately just pop in a hole and drown them.
Yeah. But that
Yikes.
would have been way more effective than silence, honestly.
Yeah. Silence was pretty effective too. He couldn't use any kind of
He didn't get to do
He was dead
anything.
before he did anything
Yeah.
else.
No,
Yeah.
but
I could have done the burning
He had
spear
like
for more damage.
50 hit, he had very little hit
I know,
points.
but if it was a Lana in there and
Yeah.
you didn't silence, she would have absorb elements
Yeah.
and she would just halve all the damage immediately. Which is
Yeah.
why she wanted the silence first, because then you can't even absorb elements.
But anyway, since you're already talking, what's your favorite thing?
I'm really torn. I think the thing that sticks in my head the most throughout the whole session is just this picture of Dog and Larlock floating 15 feet above the zombies, spitting fire and burning
Yeah.
them and spitting fire, and just like this chaos on the battlefield must have been like, what the heck is going? These poor zombies were just like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm in control. I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Wait, this
Yeah.
guy just punched me. I'm gonna punch him back.
Honestly, the two of them are terrifying combo.
Yeah.
So between them, I'm curious what can happen, because Alana plans eventually on taking meta magic
Yeah.
as the feat, and she might potentially twin Dragon's Breath between
Hell
Dog
yeah.
Oh,
Oh
my
boy.
god.
But she would,
Hell yeah.
she would have to
Oh,
touch
no.
Dog to give Dog the Dragon's
You can
Breath.
touch dog with Lalok while they're flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to add Nimue on top of it too.
Oh god.
Twin spell can only do 2, unfortunately.
Yeah,
so-
but Dog has the fire seed, so
Also, if Dog is even out at the time, but like you can
Yeah.
do, okay, Nemo is not out either, so.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not in combat.
But just like
Uh.
all of those.
Oh, she can be. There's a good reason.
Fire breathing cat is just.
Yeah.
cool.
Hell yeah.
Cat walks into a tavern and goes meow, and the place burns down. So yeah, just that combination of like
Yeah.
all of the combat tactics were really on par,
Yeah.
second to none. Normally our plans have flaws,
Yeah.
and this one's like with the ogres.
Sorry for
with
me,
this
like,
one.
not immediately getting what you were doing, but like, I'm also
Mm.
like, you know, the GM mode of setting up 15 other things at the same
Yeah.
time.
Oh, good. But yeah, basically condensed blast
Yeah.
fireballs. in a
Abo,
small
did you
region.
say your favorite? I don't think he did.
I think I'm kind of torn up, but probably my
Everyone's
favorite
torn.
moments is the Kit and Andy scene. That was really cute. It's like, oh, so you're gonna like let me come to you? Yes, but I'm comfy. That was great.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah,
And I also just I just couldn't hold it with the fucking zombies just duking it out like WWE wrestling stars. Like
Yeah.
one picks up a chair that's on fire, smash it over the other's head. Like I was in it.
Matt?
I was ready.
Sorry, didn't interrupt you, I'm
No,
sorry. Say.
No.
No.
I was ready to declare a victor. Like, that was
Yeah.
amazing.
Lena did that, that's so good.
Yeah.
Matt.
Oh.
Everyone is torn.
Yeah, I mean, the scene in the tree was a standout.
Mhm.
The confrontation with exasperated Andy was really good. I'm just waiting for the "I told you so" for someone to say to Andy,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
and then we just see a divine smite.
You do not piss off a healer. You do not piss off a healer.
Also, I can't believe that was one of the first proper instances of damage I've taken in this game.
No, you did get more
but
damage than
not
that.
in combat.
Yes, she did get damage in combat before.
Yeah,
She
she
took,
did.
She took like 4
Yeah.
or 5.
Yeah, in Tresenda Manor,
In
she
Tresenda
took like
Manor.
quite a bit.
Against
But
the
nothing-
skeletons.
Nothing serious, like nothing life
It
threatening
has a
ever.
weakness against undead. Yeah.
And to be fair, so far you
Yeah.
guys have been really good with like injuries in general, like except for
that's,
Lion.
that's a good observation.
Because Lion thinks
Kit-
it's really
Kit
great
has
to
a
tank,
weakness
javelins.
against undead. Because that's the only time you've ever taken damage.
Yeah.
Unwillingly.
Sure.
Like Lion's
Yeah, it's a
damage
good
was
point.
completely avoidable.
Nah. Those javelins have like homing for me.
Yeah, totally.
They curve around corners.
Yeah.
What he doesn't realise is that that little floating stone he's picked up is super cursed, and it's a stone of javelin attraction.
Yeah, totally.
Oh no.
And it works like retroactively into the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That's the curse.
What was
My-
your Shinny? You didn't. I don't think you
I
mentioned.
don't like the entire session was really great. Realizing that the tent will erupt in basically a mushroom of red flame.
A quiet mushroom.
A quiet. That was such a striking. You know how you have those like really silent, nuke test
Ooh.
images, gifs
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah.
that.
You just feel it in your bones, even though it's silent.
Yeah, you feel it in your bones, in the
It's
the
the
pit
kind
of the
of thing
stomach.
with,
Yeah.
I would say with both of those things going off simultaneously, anyone within 100 feet would have felt the earth rumble
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yes.
Because it would have been like...
But yeah, like Lena said, you would have felt it in your bones, but
Yeah.
not here, so it would have been giving you like
Honestly-
a really weird feeling, you're right?
No.
Honestly, there were 2 fireballs, like esque, and there were 2 shatters, so it was like delayed sound sort of thing for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, using confusion as a mechanic to determine like random
Zombies.
things for zombies that are no longer under control is my new favorite thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 2 guys duking it out was hilarious. But also the way the dice fell, you just like basically took them out, took them out of the fight.
Yeah.
But it was literally I think it was completely fair because they're no longer
They're
under
mindless.
control. They're mindless. Yeah.
Ultimately, yeah.
So yeah, I think, but the entire session was really good. Like, it had like a really nice emotional start. It had like a really nice through line the entire time. We had plenty of RP. We had really cool combat with really cool stuff happening, and at the end, you found some cool potions. I mean potions. I mean stuff. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm
Loot.
very proud of that one line that I had about Kit. Like, what was it? She's too quick for common sense to catch up.
And honestly, I'm sorry,
That was
but
great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a
That's so
dice. On heads, you did find a drink me potion. On tails, you didn't. Because I forgot about it when I was building the pile.
Oh, let's see it.
Ooh. Who's gonna get it? I don't have it open, so someone tell me.
It hit the edge and then fell on the head. It hit my chat edge. Otherwise, it would have been tails. So you find one.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Whose inventory is it getting teleported into?
I mean, Ilana's.
Ilana's, she's
Ilana
already
found
picked
it.
them
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Currently Alana's, but we're gonna
Unidentified,
yeah,
but
figure
it's
it
got
out
a
in the
giant
evening.
label on
Both are old magic, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for next session.
Yep.
And that's it, you guys. You got a shit ton of
Wow.
XP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
honestly, not far off of level 5.
That was a chunky encounter.
Yeah, 2,000 XP and then sorted.
So how many Feying Wizards is that?
2. Just gotta wait for the search party to come along and repeat the tactic.
That is true. They can't counter it if they don't know how that's how we're killing.
Yeah. If they don't know that it's about to go off, how do you react to that? Because in a surprise rouse, you don't get reactions. You literally can do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, that makes me think I want the alert feed now.
But there you go. That's the session, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, only 1,000 away from level 5. Damn.
What the fuck? How much XP have you got?
I might have racked up a lot because I have 5,457.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's racked up.
I'm like
because I got,
2,000 away.
Because I've got 100 after 100 after 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's racked up.
You said to add 100 for my idea.
Yeah.
You're catching up. It's okay.
Oh, I'm nowhere near. Nowhere near that. I've been consistently the person getting the least number of bonus XPs, so I'm probably quite near the back.
I wouldn't be so sure about that one, Chief.
Actually, if I might say so, I think Chris deserves 200 because there's 100 for the idea and 200 for the discussion as well because that was not just me.
I mean, I'll leave it to the group to say.
Fine.
I'm happy. I'm happy with 100. Honestly, don't need messes.
I'm happy with the additional 100.
I'm also happy with the additional 100. Yeah.
Take your 200, Chris.
Insist.
Because I'm always reluctant to give him extra because he's my husband. So I don't want to.
Actually, Shinny, what did you want to ask after you?
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to ask something and then was like, okay, now.
Oh yeah. So wait, it's in my notes.
Talk about
Thank
it
you.
later.
Yeah. Do you guys enjoy? This is like spot on. Do you guys actually enjoy getting the extra XP for like good RP and stuff?
100%. As a GM,
Oh, yeah.
I always do that.
Yeah,
Good ideas. Good
Because I don't
tactics.
want people to feel punished if they're like not getting extra. I'm trying to be like.
No, but like
No, it's just like a little bit extra, and like I've also seen, because I've got an extra XP not for good RP, I've got an extra XP for coming up with dumb names for spawn boats. So, and I love
Yes.
that, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that kind of stuff is always good. It's a little bonus for thinking and putting some effort in ultimately.
Yeah.
Positive reinforcements, yeah.
And that effort
Yeah.
could be like tactically, I'm going to take out these two people in combat so they can't annoy our casters.
Yeah.
Right, and like I always kind of reward that kind of thinking because it encourages group play.
Yeah.
It encourages
Yeah.
not just combat orientated stuff. It could be RP. It could be.
So because you guys have solved the orc thing and the old owl wells, you basically resolved 2 quests, which you will get reward for.
Darren said he would pay us 100 gold. I think the old owl.
Yeah, it's at home. He didn't take it with him, of course.
Yeah.
And he did also tell you, like in private, by the way, if something happens to him,
Nothing's gonna happen to
Yeah.
him.
that was before.
Mhm.
Anyway, you're not gonna make it to Phandelver in like you have like 3-day journey.
There's
2
not a
to
lot
3.
to go wrong
Yeah.
though, I don't think.
But so I want to
Unless the
ask
dragon.
you during the week, please by Thursday, short-term plans of what you're gonna do next.
Fill in your OCs.
Yeah, put it in the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Make it bold in the text so I know it's like a new addition.
Well, why don't we fill in the spreadsheet and then once everyone's done it, Arbel, can you just take a screenshot of that week's OC points and throw it in cross character?
No, to be fair, put it just everyone put it just in OOC in cross character because it's like I just need input for the next session on what to start.
But for the next session, you can also put it in the spreadsheet because the spreadsheet has the goals and it has the each session 5 points.
Oh
right?
yeah.
So
okay.
you can just put it in the 5 points and it's all together.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will bug everyone on Wednesday.
Cool.
As is my
Yeah.
habit.
Yes, please. Yes.
Appreciate it.
So it
And
doesn't have to
then,
be 5 points, but up to 5 points, please.
So basically, what we want to do for when we come back to Phandelver, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What the next thing is immediately.
What the next thing is? Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I can start.
Also, next session is gonna be
getting ready.
birthday time.
Yes.
Birthday boy, birthday boy.
I don't know what you're on about.
So anyway.
Yeah, have a nice birthday, you guys.
Yeah, I will end the thing now.
I'm off. Have a good night.